Yeesh. Alright, close enough. Seasoneer! Congrats on first. How are you doing today, man? Probably can't hang out much today. Family's in town. Wanted to throw you a alert. Appreciate the alert. Grapefruit. Thank you. I'm gonna try to have fun Factorioing. I'm gonna try. We'll see how that goes. This game is obviously quite addictive. Not just from me playing it recently, but you could tell because of people and how many hours they put in. Sheesh! What's up, Saku? How are you doing today? Welcome in as well. Probably gonna go kill some biters today for expansion's sake. Just because that'll probably be interesting, I guess. I don't know. I know we have to connect our iron to start back to the bus so that it runs. I'm not sure what else we're doing, honestly. I have been watching The Office again and not doing much else when I'm not streaming. So it's, well, I did play D&D last night. But besides, like, D&D, it's pretty much been watching The Office, streaming Factorio. I did play some 64, actually. I played a little bit of 64 this morning. And unlocked a new cube in that. I have the Void Cube, although I haven't done it yet. What is up, Pixel? Hello. How are you doing today? Shaking a little bit, eh? It's one of those kind of days. It's just kind of a weird, I don't know what's going on. So, we are playing Factorio for sure. That's about all I know that's going on. Schedule shift this week. I'm looking fly today. Interesting terminology. Yeah, my hair's going through a phase. It's weird. I appreciate that though. Thank you, thank you. Because that's no real term. It's a term. I think it's when an insect gets in a big metal box and takes it up in the sky. That's I get the message. You're good. So I got you. I appreciate it. I decided not to do anything with my hair today. I was going to wet it and comb it and things and make it look presentable and decided to say fuck it. So I can actually say I woke up like this. This is actually how my hair looks when I get out of bed. I did put pants on. I've accomplished something today. That is about all I've accomplished today. But I have accomplished something, technically. I think we get into the game. I think we just do the game thing. This is the highest number. I have to reconnect iron to this. This game is such a weird thing. I don't know. Good game. Why do... we still have iron on that one line because it gets sent to another location. Concrete that randomly for the time being. This goes over there. Like you got up and stood above a metro vent on the sidewalk. Interesting. I like that. Metro vent on the sidewalk. That is such a city thing. I'm assuming you live in a city type thing? Is that where you live, Pixel? I would venture to guess that is what's going on there. I could move coal to make more space. We have quite a bit of room here. Most of it is not used. Could move coal up. You lived in Berlin or Germany for 20 years. Oh, that makes sense. I am American. I don't know if you are or not, or if you just moved to Germany, Berlin type thing. Metro is not really a thing that we have. It's like metro stations, I think of New York City, which is why I said city. But I know public transportation, things like that, are much more common in Europe, which would make a lot of sense there, actually. Yeah. I wish they were more common here. I am not too familiar with trains. Yes. Yeah, I am not. I am learning about them in Factorio, if it makes any difference. I think we need 2 different places to unload iron here. Are you not into trains? It's not exactly you're not entertained. It's close. We're gonna move iron. Let's pick up 1 row and see how it feels. What's up, Gims? How are you doing today? I am into trains, though. Right? Trains are pretty cool. They're getting power from down there, so I could actually disconnect this if I want to. Only 84,000 stone here now. Nice. You bought Espan, Riccio, and... I don't know any of those. Yeah, I've posted this before. That is awesome. My mind did go into, are you not entertained when I saw that originally. Well, I say originally, but like just a second ago. You bought an Espan, so German? How else would you pronounce it? I don't know how else I would pronounce those. You don't know your German. How have other Americans pronounced it? I am very confused. I don't know. Okay. I think we redirect these to get them going up. You could also disconnect or change power. Very carefully. That is an answer. That is a possible answer to a situation, yeah. We're gonna go up with these. We could kind of save more space if we wanted to, but we got space if we want to move them. Those could go away, actually, completely. Spider. Some days. Spider. My assistant. All of that can go away. All of that can go away now, I think. This can go away. Sure. Let's actually condense this a bit more. And get rid of everything there. That kills the line down to a lot smaller than it was before. What's the timer I'm at? It is 3:09 p.m. I'm assuming if you're in Germany or around that area, Berlin, Germany, it's around 9 p.m. for you, maybe 10 or 8 in that range, though. I think that's typically about the offset, if that's the word I want to use. It is 2010s, which would be 8 p.m. We use the weird clock here. I say the weird clock because it's... I don't know what the standard is for, like, the world or whatever. What's up, Saku? Tomorrow clock goes forward. It actually did for us already. Why is it not going forward for you yet, is my question. We need to connect that to power somehow. Although we don't. We just need to connect this to power somehow. We should connect it through the train station. Everything should go through the train station now. I think that's the way to do this. Alright. Reconnected. You actually have a similar clock in specific regions of Germany? Nice. 24-hour time formats are superior. AM after midnight and PM past midnight makes no sense. It does make sense. I will not say that it does not make sense. But I will also agree that the 24-hour time format is superior. So, I'm with you on one front, I'm against you on the other one, Games. We kind of agree on some things, intermittently. We're gonna kill these. Just like Gims would kill the 20 or 12-hour clock thing. Say 5 to 1700, for example. And do you pronounce it 1700? Or do you see 17 o'clock? That doesn't sound right. I would expect that you do not say 17 o'clock from what I just heard my own brain come up with. So we can kill power here completely. As part of the thing, we're getting rid of all of it. Cool. $17 equals 5. Yes, 17 o'clock would equal 5. But 5 to 17, that would be 5 minutes before 1700. Is that correct? Okay, there's no iron there. Cool. There's about to be some iron there. I am... disconnect from here first. We'll disconnect this next. I need to figure out where to bring the trains in as well. That should be part of what I do here. I need to have 2 trains that bring iron in. Pretty specifically. Okay. I think. We're gonna combine them down to 4 lanes so that they get full, probably. 17 is the same as people from different regions say 5. No, I understand. Like 17, it would be 17 o'clock. 17 would be 5 o'clock. You just subtract the 12. I get that. I'm just not sure exactly how you would pronounce it, I guess. Yeah. Is UHR? Is that it? Thank you for the lurk fire. How are you doing today? I know you're looking. 17 rid of that. We can... let's leave the iron going over there for now. We'll bring the iron in from that way, actually. That doesn't make any sense. Because how many train stops for iron we can put here before uranium? I think that would be better to do right now. We'd also add a radar over here. Let me find a way to tell you how you pronounce it. Ah, okay. Good luck. Pronunciation is hard. Over text. I feel like. Come down here. B1, this is E2. Does that work? The rail shows train signal going out to that direction. I'm not as picky about it. What if it just goes down here? Electrical. It's probably fine. That's 1. And we can't do this one because of what's up north. How close can we get this? Like electric poles in a way. Rail chain signal. Close is something. What about down here? Could we put it right next to that one? We could redo the signals for a lot of this, I think. We wanted. We probably need to like look at the ones we have anyway. Those can go away. That's effectively dead. I did need that track there though. League of Legends and its champions? I do not know League of Legends well or its champions now. Not even that would make sense. Not sure you have a word with you that sounds the same as you. Is it ooh? Ewer? I don't know. Best guess. Yes? Ooer. Ah. Okay. Uban. Urban? Uban. Is it Uban? Uban. Second. I might have mentioned I'm not good at this. Let's see. What about V1 here? Oh. The way I pronounce it the second time. I'm not sure which one the second time was. Name is Ooh. Ooh, I think? Ooh. Uban. Yes, Uban. Second time was the one after the first time. Thank you, Gims. Always insightful. That's a weird way to use the U. It does not feel natural for me to pronounce it that way. It's helping a lot. Gims always helps out. This is a true statement. Yeah. I want to say it happens, but it is definitely weird. I would really like this to be over here. I think relying on poles all the time is probably not great for these. I mean, it's fine if you just don't care about space. Actually, this is fine, probably. Yeah. We're going to have 2 iron trains here. And these are both going to be delivering iron. I've had a thought. I think I'm going to end up doing the same thing with copper, probably. What was your comment earlier about having a thought? I think, therefore, it hurts. That's what I was looking at. What are the Spooter mechs doing? One of them. This is my assistant. It is carrying around extra stuff for me. So I don't have to... It kind of just doubling my inventory. So I have extra belts, extra rail, things like that. It does have a couple of roboports in here, so it can help me get things done quicker and things like that. The other one just follows that one around all the time. Technically, the red one is supposed to be like the combat-centered Spidertron. I almost said Spoodertron. It has more personal laser defenses and shields and things like that. Yeah. I have used it to kill biter nests out here. I've gone kind of far out and just destroyed a bunch of them that were around. Specifically because I was going to tap this copper patch. And when I went to tap that, I wanted to destroy everything around. Don't drills produce pollution? 10 per minute? 10 per meter? I don't know. I don't know how much pollution that is. Is one strong enough to kill Nest? Yes. They are, because I have 10 per minute, I think. I think it's per minute. I have the biters pretty much turned all the way down to default or whatever. They do not evolve. They do not expand. They don't grow in strength or anything. They are here on normal. I did not turn them down so I can get the achievements. That is the thing that is still there. So they are in the game and all that. They can be attracted by pollution. But, I just turned them down, yeah. Not a big fan of the, fighters. But I wanted them there, you know? Only when it's active mining. If they're idle, they just draw a bit of power. Ah, okay. That's why there's no pollution over there, then. They aren't mining. Okay, that makes sense. I need... Is it in my train book? The way to pull these out? That is the loader. This is going to be an unloader. The one that I want. Actually, does this work? I think it does. I was expecting that to work with this. That's kind of cool, because it works there. And it actually works here, too, which is not where I want to use it, but it is good to know. Let's flip this, and what's the button to flip vertically? G. Can I use it here? Not exactly, but close. Let's do this one there and bring the other one up top. Let's do this. Pull this away. That's not what I want. Unloader. I want this one to go down, I think. I will reconnect the belt at the bottom. There's rails in the way, that is fine. Do it anyway. Now we're gonna go over here and put this facing up on this side. And that will just work. I don't need to worry about doing anything for that. I am missing steel chest? No, I'm not. Stop lying. Right. This is all down. It is pulling from that train. This is all down, and then I want to connect these. And they're going to go this direction. I was thinking of a way to do this, where you have a splitter for each belt that goes through, and you're taking one belt from each, combining them. So that, theoretically, with 2 iron unloads, if they're both going, we have... all of them working, but I don't know exactly what this is going to look like yet. Go over here and mess with it, I suppose. Probably a design for this out there. You wonder why they made it so the bots can't just simultaneously get back in one's inventory? It's a good question. Nuclear fuel in reactors burn all the time once inserted. Goes against every other burnable in the game. It's only during when extracting for it, so everything isn't obvious. I'm assuming it has something to do with wanting to make it so it's not just super convenient, I guess? I would think the game would want to be convenient. I don't know if that probably doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I have literally no idea. So if we're gonna do this, and we'll say that is that one. We need an underground here that is pulling in that one. Probably gonna need more space than exactly what I have here, but I'm kind of messing around. You don't know shit about nuclear power IRLs? You have no idea if that makes sense or not? I have no idea if it makes sense IRL. I have no idea how nuclear works IRL. I have set up a nuclear plant in game that we're using for power. That is still currently working, although we're not drawing a lot of power from it. This is pretty much the entire thing. It's actually a really small footprint for how much power it gives you. It's kind of nice. Minus the fact that I set up way more nuclear stuff here than I actually needed, but this is fine. This is still flowing, so it's cool. Let's do this. Let's bring this directly over. And then we need one here. It'll have outputs like that going around that mess probably. And if we brought this one in directly, let's bring this one in directly then. So it reverses. Ideally, maybe. I don't know why, but maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Let's actually try to make this small while we're doing it. This is going to be... Is this going to have stuff in the way? I don't know, actually. This is going to give me a few lanes of output right now. We need 2 more from the first 2 inputs. Let's put the next one way further out. And then we'll work the one in the middle out, maybe? I'm thinking this is going to have to go underground. Not have to, but... can put it up here instead. The idea being... we underground this one as well. Put that into there. We can twist this one out if we want to. I don't like it. What if we move this further down? Then we're twisting some of them in. So I don't know if there's a way. There probably is a way to do this straight on. I don't exactly hate what we're doing here. I don't want to mess with things. If we work backwards... that is that one, that is that one. We can put each of these here. You hate it and you love it at the same time? Mash those 4x4s together? That's... not sure what you mean exactly. Mash the 4x4s together. Are you saying just like put them... This obviously doesn't work. You need belts in between. What? That's... yeah. Or are you just talking about what I'm doing in general? You hate it and love it at the same time. Which is what I'm doing. Alright. Cool. These are going to have the outputs there. These are going to have the outputs there. So that's my final product. Trying to combine them, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. We have one input there. We have an input here. Which if we're using undergrounds for these inputs, we cannot use undergrounds in this lane for this input or that lane. So we would have to use undergrounds for this one and this one if we need to for any reason. I mean, those connect, and then the other connections are going to be belted in. We belt to these four, and we belt to these four. Here's a thought. There's four that way. Each one of these going into a different splitter. And that leaves space for the other four belts as well. I'm liking what I'm coming up with here. I'm liking this more than what I had before. Let's, take that away, put it further out. Don't actually need that belt or that belt. Those were kind of extras, I think. And no, we do need one space in there. Because the belt has to go into each of these four on those sides. What I'm looking at right now, we have no idea what's happening nor what's Gims is talking about. I am trying to bring iron ore from two different locations. Each location is going to have 4 different belts of iron ore. And none of those belts, I don't think, is going to be full. Which is why I'm trying to combine them. So we're going to have one coming from one side. One coming from the other. And I'm trying to make it look good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know if it's going to work. I think the other side's going to screw everything up. 8-4 equalizer? Yeah, that's probably a better way of doing or saying all of this. I would say yes. I feel like you know what's going on, possibly more than I do, when you say that. So we need to do some undergrounds to make this work. Some more undergrounds. The thought being we do one for the bottom belt, one for the top belt. So we have that there. The one for the bottom belt come out there. Right, we can't use an underground there. Alright. So that could be one, at least. I may need to move that, though. Sure you have less knowledge overall? Sure, I have less knowledge overall than you have, but you know about blueprints or equalizers? Gotcha, okay. The only... I haven't heard them called equalizers. I've heard them called balancers. I only have one that I use regularly. And I did technically get this print. I didn't get the print offline. I technically made it on my own. But I did look it up. And get... I actually watched... or went to the website, the FAQ and stuff like that. And wanted to get the knowledge on how it works and why it works the way that it works and all of that. This term, you just typing as you think. Balancer's term, though. Gotcha. Equalizer, I think those are synonyms. I think you could use either term. I don't think it matters much. If we do that, we could have the next belt here, next belt there. So the only belt we're trying to get in is this one. Yeah. This means we're going to be offsetting the two balancers on the side a little bit. Does that work? One lane goes into the top splitter. The second lane goes into the second splitter. Third lane doesn't... It does not work. It could work. I could do a double there, or just get rid of that even. That's better. I could actually move this right up there as well, possibly. Anyway, let's try this in. Kind of. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Top, or the rightmost lane goes into the top splitter. The second lane goes into the second splitter. The third lane goes into the third splitter. I don't need another underground here. Why would I have put one in? I don't know. So that could actually just be that. That could be that. That could be those. One for each. And then, following the bottom, he goes into the bottom splitter, goes into the second splitter, goes into the third splitter, and goes into the top splitter. What do you think, chat? I feel like this is... It's a little bit offset because this is more right than that is. But I could modify that as well, if I wanted all the inputs to be equal there. You can... Seems good. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something else real quick. Mostly thinking about your SO right now, not gonna lie. Hey, that's alright, Pixel. Who is your SO, huh? I don't know. I take it you're not with them if you're thinking about them? Or maybe that's not true, I don't know. What am I doing with this belt? That is what I want to be doing. I want to go one more space, though. What is making you think about them, besides the fact that they're your SO and you probably just can't get them off your mind? Move that down all the way. That looks good. We can get rid of that block. And do that. We can actually do that and bring that one closer down. Actually, we get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. We can bring it one more down as well. Possibly going to be even more than that. That actually lines up directly with the other belts. We could bring it in. Like, we could move this balancer to the right. But I specifically wanted to keep it in line with this, so that would actually destroy our goal. That would be against what I was trying to do there. Roughly 260 kilometers away from her this weekend. It's relatively fresh and you just want to be with her. That's fair. That's really cute, actually, Pixel. I wish you were with her. I feel like I would feel better now if you were with her. Um, do you know when you're going to be seeing her next? Oh, it's a penis. Oh, Claire Fisk, thank you for the bits. Hi. How are you doing today? That was a bunch of Dave clubs. That was a blurb that Noble put in there, like for certain. Does this need anything else? I don't technically have to have them angled like this. I could bring them in all side by side. I can bring all these straight over into this. What I can do... Yeah, of course, Pixel. That's cute. You go back on Monday, so it's absolutely manageable. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to... I think keep the original around, final version. I'm gonna put another one here. Can this go away? I think this can go away. I think this is just trash. I think this is just trash. Means all of this can go down. This is exactly that, so I can just mess with the original and leave that one there. I'm gonna be cutting this and putting it there. I'm gonna be cutting this and putting it not technically beside it. I think it's gonna be like one back. Getting rid of all of that. Getting rid of that. And I'm gonna do that. Is this like an 8-to-4 balancer? Did I just like make that? It's probably not. There's probably technically something that doesn't work exactly like it should or whatever with a true 8-to-4 balance or whatever. Thinking about it the way... Should be close enough, yeah. Thinking about it the way that I was thinking about the balancers when I went and looked up information on them. You would have 8 lanes coming in. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So on the output of each of these, you have A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. You have E, F, G, H on the bottom. So you're taking an A, B, C, D, which is a quarter of each of these belts, and you're mixing it with E, F, G, H. So the output of this, you have the combined A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. That's, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to center it? Probably shouldn't mess with this. I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna serve its purpose for now, for sure. What? It's the way that you think about a balancer. Well, it's the way I was shown to think about a balancer. So when you're looking at the input and the output and what the balancer technically does, you label the lanes at the beginning of it. So each lane has... They use letters in the example, so it's always what I've thought of in the beginning as well. A, B, C, D is what the lanes that are coming into the balancer have. The first splitter takes half of A and half of B. So the two belts that are coming out of the splitter, one of them being the belt that goes here, the other being the belt that goes into the underground. It's part A, part B. So you have AB and AB. And then at the bottom, you have C and D going into a splitter. So you have CD going into the underground, and you have CD coming out on the bottom belts as well. The next two splitters, which are the ones in the center, are getting one belt from AB, and they are getting the other belt from the bottom, which is CD. They have AB and CD coming out on these belts. Oh, I didn't want to open that. The same thing happens on the other one in the center. It's just it goes through the undergrounds. So you have the top output of this splitter, or the bottom output of the top splitter. That's just confusing words. The output of the top splitter here goes into an underground. The other output of the top of the splitter here goes into an underground. So you have one half of this AB and one half of CD going into this splitter as well. So out of each of the two middle ones, you then have ABCD, ABCD, and they go through a set of splitters to even out the output. I think you could center it a bit more, but then something else would be off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I do center it more, if I take it up, it would straighten out some of the top belts, but it would curve some of the bottom ones that are technically all straight right now. So I don't think it's worth messing with. Hard to wrap your head around. You probably couldn't explain it to somebody else, but you kind of get it. If you want, it actually helps a lot to break it down by putting belts in the middle. I rock? Thank you. I appreciate that. This helped me to understand it, was this. And to, like, break it down into its pieces and stuff like that. You could even do something like this, so that you kind of see what's going on more. Actually, this would have to go into that splitter, but now you kind of... I don't remember where this went. There we go. And then the output of this would be going back into this. This is actually probably making it worse, I think. And I don't know if it's actually making it worse or not. It's definitely worse. I wish I could, like, color code things or add labels to the belt. I don't know of another reason to make it make more sense. But that's more or less how the 4x4 works. And I'm attempting to do the same with this. Constant combinator. That's one of the logic things. Is that how you label the belt? Does that actually make the image of the item, like, appear on the belt? What I'm thinking of is DSP, because that's just where my mind goes, and I can't stop it from going there. That's one of those things, yeah. I kind of like both of these designs. Appreciate the effort? Yeah, of course, Pixel. If anyone has any questions, I will try to answer the best I can. Move a piece of put there. A lot of people put a forward belt to keep track of inputs. Ah. Ah, haha. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, let's keep these blueprints then. Eight to 4 balancer-ish. We could put that next to the 4x4. 8 to 4 straight. Oh, you can't see the ish. Okay, well, straight balancer-ish. That's fine. Kind of hope I never have to use this one, but I'm going to take it anyway. My nose itches. Oncoming? Is that the ish here? More balancer-ish oncoming? Cool. Since I did that, I can remove both of these. What's that? I have tons of stuff in my inventory. Follow me, spider. It is really weird that they made them take a delay before getting into your inventory when you mention it. I don't know why they made that decision. So, we have a lane for steel down here. How long did I make this? Somebody said it was like 70 something. Was the max. I made it 60. I think it was 72 was the max. So it's not quite max anyway. I'd like to get iron kind of up as far as we can then. What's the furthest up I could get iron? Maybe I make iron go up? Iron maxes out at 32, I think. Which I think is what I did with the copper already. For red belt, it's 72. I'm using blue belts. When I say max out, I just assume blue belts anymore. Isn't this... Oh, wait. Okay. What I'm thinking, it's 36 per side. You don't remember? You always redo the math. The math in this game sucks, though. It's complicated. I think it's 36 per side for 72 total for iron. And this is effectively 4 lanes of iron. Well, I say iron, but copper smelts at the same speed. How big is this? Giggity. That is what I want. Belt time times belt minus oh, belt speed divided by 2 craft speed smelters per side. Yes. I'm just using the copper one and hoping for the best. Can I make this go up? I can. Is that even good? Or I could just put it right next to the coal. Or I could move the coal and put it even further away. I'm not gonna need that much space for it, right? Like I could do this. I do this from the map. I have so much room. I could do this like twice here. I could do this like 4 times here. If I move the coal. Maybe like 6 times here, kind of. One easy thought is putting it down as far as I can, close to the steel, but if I ever expand the steel, we're limiting on space there. Let's go move the coal belt, so it follows the train tracks of that petroleum unload. We'll put it as far north as we can. I was not thinking I was ever going to move this coal belt. Technically, I wanted to end up there. Ish. How screwy can I make this? I feel like there's a thing here. Like a mirrored thing. Nope. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of this. And that. F flips, G flips. And then... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. That's fine. That's close enough. It's horrible. This is actually horrible. Okay. That's where the coal belts are going. We're just gonna do them straight like that. That reconnects them. My inventory is about to be overloaded with coal, probably. You can't fit in my inventory. You could probably fit in the spider's inventory. Assuming coal line. We are just deleting these. No alerts for inventory? Not one? Alright, perfect. Go up there for a moment. And this is what we want to do. We want the output going to the right. One thing I need to know is how much space go in here. Keep a little bit of distance from that. Probably don't start before that. As far as belts in to the smelters, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That should be all 4 lanes. That's probably fine. Ish. I have a belt thing over here to do. Where this gets flipped vertically. Nope. Horizontally. There we go. Then that bottom lane is connecting to this. I could have brought that in a little bit more. Right there's where I think I went. Right here is where I actually went. Okay. That's mostly cool. There's a belt thing there. There's those things there. Right, it's all coal and iron and that now. See what we can put down here. We do have belts. Do we just connect the input real quick? Gonna go directly to that. Gonna go to that. Then down to this. Do half of that. All of the bots are dying. I did not cause the bot death. The bot death chose me. This is not my fault. I am a friend to the bots. The bots are good. Mods for that? Of course there are. There are mods for everything. There's probably My Little Pony mods for Factorio, if I had to guess. Because My Little Pony is loved by a lot of people. So is Factorio. There's probably some overlap between Factorio lovers and My Little Pony lovers. I'm assuming. That. I want to make it so your iron ore gets dumped. What else do you have in your trunk? Stone. I actually have a friend who's in My Little Pony, so not even knocking it. Just making a comment. Belts. Maybe not. Hasbro are like Nintendo on the litigation shit? Hasbro's My Little Pony, I assume, then. Even for mods, though? I assumed mods were above that type of thing for some reason. Besides, like, the one mod where he charges people or whatever. Red doesn't have anything cool. You. Can you actually just give me all of your things right now? Okay. That's fine. You can keep these. You'll be reloaded eventually, Spider. Don't worry. It's not. They're very protective of their IP. It's not what? What was the it's not in regards to? It's not protected, mods? Maybe? Alright, Spider, you wait there. Mods are not protected like that? Gotcha. Need to go do this thing where the bots bring me all of the things that are. Wait till everything balances out in my inventory, and then I'll bring the Spider up to do the same. They'll go finish the iron smelting. Bots are pretty quick about taking shit away, for sure. Can't take and do whatever you want with, like, Spider-Man, etc. Yeah. I guess I figured it was because mods are kind of a... Like, I don't think most mods you pay for. I feel like most mods are free. I know, like, you could just go and download mod managers and install the mods you want to kind of thing most of the time. But I'm sure there's probably paid mods as well because people like money. Which is unfortunate, I think, for most people. Don't have the money. Doesn't matter if it's free or not. That's weird. Laws are weird. I think we should just get rid of them all. Inventory fine? Cool. They're gonna screw over your inventory real quick. 2 Spooter. Alright. Wait for them to stop going fucking haywire again here shortly. We're gonna go check on one thing afterwards. Yeah, it says we're out of coal storage. Actually, coal's being used over here for something somewhere. And I thought it was in the bot network that I put a box down to use it. I did. The coal box is full. Do that so that we have another one. And that would be another one, another place for them to bring coal then. It is within network and all that. Okay. There they go. Where was that again? Inventory management. Automagic. Now we can go finish this up real quick. We eventually need the iron over here, which is going to be a lot of belting. Let's make all of this go down, though, real quick. We can go connect the inputs, I think. Also, power's got like 1,000 options here. Perfect. It's all down. We've moved iron. We just need to connect it and then take the... We need to put the trains on here as well. I think right now you have iron trains that can't go anywhere. So when we make these iron stations, they should fill up automatically. How many trains do we have and how many trains can't we have? This is an iron station that can handle 8. Beautifully. These iron stations 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as well. And this is going to be iron unload for the base. And then all of the trains will start coming here. We'll do this for each of these. Holy shit, there's fucking iron ore there already. Trains are kind of quick. I wasn't ready! So I need to pull that thing out of my blueprint. That is this, probably. I could do it here. Kind of. But not really well. Unless I get rid of that balancer first, but I don't want to do that. Kind of an option. Let's do a different thing where we just put them together over the tracks. Like this. Exactly like this. I just need to know where to bring it over. I think that connects exactly, actually. It does. Okay. That's going to be for those 4, and the bottom 4 are going to come from a little bit further away. Holy shit, night. 27 months! Thank you for the 27 months. 27 months of this nonsense, everything going wrong, weird stuff everywhere. Your weird stuff everywhere. Thank you for the sub night. How are you doing today? That into place. I'm gonna put this into place. We're actually moving this power pole because it doesn't need to be there. That's not where I want it. Going there instead. It's technically just an extra. I had to fix these as well. So that those could go in. And I think once the belts are actually in place, this is mostly done. It doesn't matter too much where that pole is. That's fine. You good? You're wondering what you want for food. Have you had Indian food, or do you like Indian food recently? Indian food, I feel like it's a good option for you. This is 8. I think I'm going to have to add trains, or change up what they can do, or whatever. It would be iron unload base. Apply. There will not be any trains on their way here, because all the other trains are stopped. So the plan is to add more trains. Don't think there are any Indian places particularly close. That is unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. I really like Indian. Maybe if you don't, I guess it's not that unfortunate for you. You did not actually ask for opinion either, but that was mine. 4 more? Totally fine. What about Mexican? Little bit of fuel in each. And then I send them on their way to the fuel station. Hopefully some of them come back here. We're gonna watch this one and see what happens with it. Yeah, Green gets fueled. It may come to an iron load spot first, actually. Yeah, it did. It's because of the way that I have them in here. That's fine. This train. Just send it to iron load next. Get them all moving again. Move them at the moment. Nine trains for this one. 9 trains for that one. 18, 17, okay. You should have belt on you. You do. Get this going here. One thing since I flipped to this that is not actually going to work. You don't have any more belt on you, really, Trey? Or Spider? Oh, I only have them putting 100 on you, actually. Let's up that. I never noticed that's all you had. And go to town. I have to fix belting. Without belts. Fine. Is that gonna be enough belts? for me to have any belts left over. I have 5 belts left over. That should be fine. That's gonna go straight. That's gonna go straight. And these are gonna go down. That was the wrong one. That is going down. This is going straight. This is going down. Like that, and I have to do the other side as well. That are completely fills. Yeah. That was wrong. Okay. Gonna do that. That's that one. Okay. Those are all flowing now. Perfect. Like they should. Anyway. Okay. Do you have belts on you? Why do you not have belts on you? I sent you down specifically to get belts. Spider, you're worthless. That's weird that they didn't load the thing up with belts. I'm gonna need so many more belts from that iron too, actually. Oh wait, let's look at our thing. Is it working? Oh, well, we don't have the belt, I guess. But at the very least, these 4 lanes are continuing. Look at the thing that we made, Knight. I did this in the beginning of stream. It's an 8 to 4-ish. Not exactly by the book, but it should take 8 lanes and combine it down to 4 semi-evenly. It's a thing, alright. Yeah. It's a thing. It is, in fact, a thing. You can tell me it's awesome. You can do that if you want to, Knight. You're okay. This is a safe place here. I don't know if I'm laughing because it's not a safe place or because I don't know. Alright, let's do... Where's that top lane? Right here? I think we just run it. Deal with the consequences later. Do that. You know you can set filters on splitters so you don't end up with split orbs not hanging out on the splitter. I did. I know there's another way to do that too. I just didn't take the time to do it. I guess I didn't think it was a big deal. The only excuse I have. That is all of the iron connected-ish. Like, gonna call it a big deal, but you do like how it cleans up the splitters? That's fair. Probably something I could get in the habit of, for sure. Did they still not bring you? They did bring you belts. Oh, it's because my bots are hanging around doing fucking nothing, possibly. Alright. Oh, there's more to be done over here. Alright, well, that was rather quick then. This is pretty sweet. We have iron flowing again. Nice. Go look at the iron ore and finish that last belt over there. Last belts over there, I guess, rather. Before we do... No, don't finish all of them. Perfect. F4 and... Gap? I hate bringing this menu up and doing this menu things, but here we are. So there are gaps coming into this splitter, but technically there were no gaps beyond it. Well, it's not going to have any gaps right now anyway because everything's been backed up. Well, I can just leave that on and close the F4 menu actually. Well, that's kind of cool. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since everything's so backed up and stuff anyway, but... If it was not, I think this would help. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but I think it would. Let's do this. What do I want to do here? Put the... If I put the priority one way or the other, the overflow is going to go to the other direction still. I could do right side and filter it to something that isn't ever going to be on this belt, and then nothing would ever appear over there? Would that make sense? I feel like that's a lot of work to just have a little clean belt here that I never will probably ever see again. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's the way that I would have to do it or not, but I think it's alright the way it is. More work doing it the other way. I don't like work. We're fine without work. We have a full belt of iron still. Think of it a little like Pixel. It is some solid belts of stuff going into the base. Being used immediately to make green fucking electronic circuits. Which we could obviously use a couple more of in a line, technically. Let's do that now. I'm thinking we could do at least 2 more. Possibly. Like this. See if we have enough for all of that. Looks like we did. I will have to move the balancing side of it over. 3, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. So it has to be here then. I'm out of belt. Yeah, actually have belt on your left. Yeah. Perfect. Give me that. We're going to do that, and then that now. Like this. At the very least, we are closer to a full belt. Actually, we don't need to move there. Closer to more of these, I guess. I don't know, 14 to 20 million. Not steadily producing. A lot of these are completely backed up. Here's an option. I could actually split this and make it 4 separate lanes. I don't think it would be that hard. Which means I could expand it kind of a lot more. Well, this is unexpected. I like it. Go back into the bot network, have them bring me all the stuff that we're missing and everything. Then look at making our green circuits better over here. So I'm combining the 2 lanes and putting them onto belts. Why don't they just make 4 lanes? And then put them through the balancer up there. I think I moved the iron balancer back and the other balancer back as well. One thing I did not do is bring a lane of iron ore back over here. Which is something I can just run to replenish that to get the balancer done. We either move the balancer to the beginning or we move it all the way back here where it splits in, which I don't see us messing with where these move over, so that should be fine either way. We can move the copper one down as well. We have plans and goals and things to do then. Cool. We'll go that directly this way. I'll leave 1 space. So that's where I'll start the balancer. Then when you go back over here, I'll take this one away. Put normal lanes in. Stop that for a second, so I don't get a bunch of random crap in my inventory. Random crap being iron plates. We do the same for copper then. Just move it down to where it comes from. Be right here. I know I'm moving to... We just advanced in our science actually. More of a bus style thing. But it would be interesting to see what I could do with a... Or more of a train style thing. It'd be kind of interesting to do what I could end up... See what I could end up doing with... just giant bus of belts though. I think it would be cool. Okay, that's wrong. The other thing is to get iron ore to go back to that direction. I'm going to split this off from the top before the smelters. Because, I mean, if I am at some point using all of the iron that I'm bringing in, I don't want this to not have its own iron line. I don't know why exactly it goes up where it does here, but this is... Oh. That'll reconnect that iron thing. Then I can mess with circuits. I guess we don't technically need to, but I kind of want to. Because now I have the idea, right? Wait until we need to, I suppose. I think the next thing I'm going to need to do is fill out the copper input. You know, instead of putting 8 lanes into 4 to go into the smelters, I could have put 8 lanes here. Although they wouldn't be full going to the smelters, I don't know. Maybe that's not good anyway. But right now this is working. Look at science and see what's dying the most. That one is called Production Science Pack. It's currently dying because of not enough rail being made. Weird. It's an easy fix though. Maybe that's why it's weird, because it's actually an easy fix. You literally just expand this. I think we could basically do just that. Got through that science pack pretty quick. I got all the machines working pretty much instantly. Doesn't look like it's gonna back up here. But let me move these anyway. There's a balancer right there that doesn't really need to be there one way or the other. Leave it because it's already in place. And twice the bulk production that we had for this then. Which is just going to kill the production of something else down the line. I don't care though. Fine. More things flowing. More things is good, I think. The blue ones are dying out too, actually. I'm not keeping up with the labs I have. Technically, I could put more down. But I don't think it's necessary. We have a rocket being made. This shouldn't be putting anything in though, and it does have a satellite here for when we're ready. Yeah. See what dies in science next. Yeah. I can barely fit all the little labs in one screen. Kind of. I think they fit pretty easily. The gas station's doing well. We have heavy. We are out of light oil. But we do have heavy. We're also maxed on petroleum. Our heavy to light is cracking. Some at least. We're not actually using enough petroleum. Backed up behind the pump for the normal production of oil. We're doing all of the light because it goes into rocket fuel for science. I think it's partially just going to be a while before I know what the limiting factor is. We haven't done these at all. Do one of each. I don't actually make artillery even yet. Nice. Science just going. If I wanted to add more, I could do another row of labs to the south. Let's just get, let's pick a place and go mess with module ideas. I have ideas. I don't know if they're working Factorio yet. Stuff I do in other automation games. Bots, bring me stuff. Spider, come here. I'm gonna demolish these. Bots almost got here. Thought process is I want to black box the modules, basically. I have all the raw resources online. I have the byproducts of oil that we will use for any of these online. I want to do raw oil production at a place where I'm going to be using the byproducts of it for something if other byproducts come back up and whatnot. So I have, and when I say online, I mean basically in the train network. So just curious what's going to happen with what's going to be the limiting factor and stuff. What am I doing? Science right now? My consumption is at 220 per minute. My production is not that high. 97 per minute, 88 per minute, 81. Oh, wait, 89, 106, 100. 73 for the chemical science pack. That might actually end up being my bottleneck now then. Wait, can't you... I can do a thing here. All of the science have pack in the name, I think. Automation science pack, logistics science pack, military science pack, chemical science pack, production science pack, utility science pack. Does the white space science pack? It does. So I can look at just my science. That's fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted, actually. The one with the lowest production right now is the chemical science pack. So this kind of does actually tell me what my limit is. Ish. Is it chemical? That's production. Chemicals down here. Military. This would be chemical. Is it sulfur? Is it just the amount of machines I have, possibly? Actually, kind of yes. They're just all running, and that's just the max I'm doing, at least right now. Wait. The military apparently doesn't go into refined flammables, I guess. It's only on the left side. It is really only the chemical. Ban this? We could probably put 4 more machines here, I think. Just barely. And we got that going. Now it's probably going to be a sulfur issue. Maybe not. Might not actually, but... Down the lane, is the sulfur backing up or running out, I guess? I think it's fine. Our production's 4.8, our consumption is 4.3, so it's fine. We did spike up to a high level at one point, but... Yeah, so I think. It is back up there. It is good then. Cool. Alright. Module, let's look for an area that I want to use. I kind of want it to be an empty area. We can go encircle the uranium stuff and use the outside there. We could encircle this for the hell of it. And use the south. I don't want to use this because there's a giant iron node right there. I don't know how big this is going to be either. I don't think it's going to be that massive by any means. Just probably right here on the right side of the copper tracks, maybe. We can bring this out and down eventually. Cover in that lake. We're not using it for water anyway. That's probably like a lot of space too. I have no idea where to decide to expand or how to decide where to expand. Actually, let's put a roundabout over here. Go like 2 more sections. Put a roundabout, come down, and we'll expand to the right side of it. Seems legit. I like the idea. So we're gonna go there. Just expand like 2 sections. And then look for the roundabout here. Round through, whatever they call this. I don't actually know what the name of this is supposed to be. I put round through, and I'm pretty sure that's just wrong. I also don't think it's technically a roundabout either, though. And once. How far down do we go with this? What if we all go all the way down and connect it back to here? Seems like a lot of space. Round through's the joke name you came up with a few streams ago? There we go. Okay. Well, your joke name has stayed with us. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to change it. But what's the proper name of them? Do they have a proper name? Are they supposed to be something specific? It's all well and good. I said I was missing something for a second there. You still think it'd be classified as a roundabout? That's fair. I don't know if there's like... I doubt there's like definitions for that specifically or whatever. This has power, so we can cut the power off here. Kind of. That doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. I'm curious if this is going to line up with the other train tracks, even or not. I have to think, because I started it really weird, it's probably not going to line up with them perfectly down there. I don't actually know if that's going to be the case or not. Perfect. Fucking bots. It's a tiny ass little fucking... There's 2 tiny lakes here. In the middle of nowhere. That's fine for whatever it is. These 2 can go away. We're headed back down to lay more track down. The round through should be soon. Nowhere. We've been to that place. It sucks. Might actually be. I think we put the round through here. Over as far as we can and then connect in. Like it's a normal thing. Yeah. Get rid of this. That down. What's up, Scorp? Biter defense is fine. I have them pretty much all the way turned down. They are technically still on, but I don't really have any defenses set up. The only way they will attack me is if I trigger them with pollution. Yeah, I am like 3 spots off in this. So I have them down to basically minimal. I'm just not a big fan of playing with the defenses that much. It's a personal thing. How are you doing today, though? Oh, source, not scorp, by the way. I'm ridiculous. Never mind. Ignore me. Can we connect the train here? Yeah, so honestly, these spiders are my main biter defense. I go out and kill them when I need base. I can connect these pretty evenly. We do. I'll connect it in at least. Fine. That did get the electric pole there. And this track should be able to be used now. Let's just give it a little bit of fuel and say... Wait. Take me over here, and it should just find a path, yeah? Cool. Let's go... I kind of want to just take the train somewhere, so we're gonna go over there. Let's go, like, all the way over there. We'll come all the way back over here. See what pathing it takes and stuff. Little factory tour, I guess? Fuck it. Going on a ride? We're doing train things. We might as well take a train ride. That's an idea. Have a train that I set up to just go between literally every stop. Probably not a good idea. But, single train like this, it just goes to every stop when I take a break. And it goes around the map like this, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of, it is about 2 hours in now. So let's go nuclear fuel station. That's the only one that does anything with the front of the carts. Randomist train follows it. Guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a mod for that. It was like a weird thing for them to be a mod for, but I just came up with the idea myself, so I guess probably also an idea that other people have had. 35, load, unload, acid, load, unload, coal, unload, load. Copper. Jesus Christ. When did I get so many train stations? Crude oil. They're just like not ending now. Wait, I did nuclear fuel station at the top. I don't need to go back there, probably. This is... I had more train stops than I thought I did. All of a sudden. Train saver? Like a screensaver? That's a pretty sweet idea, actually. How do I close this? Rocket fuel load was the last one. Unload. Stone load. Stone unload. I'm actually getting through them all. That's worth. Uranium load, uranium unload. Water load, water oil unload. That is kind of cool. I have that many stops now. I'm gonna watch a train for a minute. I want this to continue. Is there, as far as infinite research in the in-game, I have the achievement for the 100 bots now, so I don't need any of them for achievements. Is there any specific one that is just the one to research because it does the best stuff? I would assume mining productivity is the one that you just spam. Speeding, mining productivity. So we're about count. Neutral bot speed. It's one I'm on now. Okay. Bot speed's good. And this one's infinite too. It just never ends. So you gotta have your bots. There's gotta be some in-game theoretical max limit for their speed, but it's probably way, 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 way down the tree. This is 7 that we're researching on that right now. Our productivity is 9. So that'll be 8. Those 9 available. There's 9 available. Alright, we'll switch to this then. Keep them even-ish. Usually the go-tos artillery shooting speed is also nice. Maybe a range or 2. More than that, it starts becoming a negative. It's how the scanning works with UPS train. Gotcha. So it's only a negative because of UPS, though, it sounds like, right? Technically, it's still like shooting further and stuff. I'm gonna put that fuel. Oh, I can't actually select that as the last one. If I take the fuel out, can we just go through all the things on nuclear fuel? Go back to nuclear fuel station and an activity of 2 seconds. Okay. Now, once we leave, we're going to be on rocket fuel soon. Too many iron cars. I should probably fix that. Oops. So we should be going faster here too. 250% acceleration, 115% top speed. Oh yeah, we get up to top speed. Hella fast then. Once we actually start moving. Alright, cool. Well, enjoy trains. I'm gonna take a break. I'm realizing I have a lot of things going on that I didn't realize. Like, there's like a lot of train stations out there, actually. For like one of my games or whatever. It's kind of, I don't even know what it is. It's just a thing that happened somehow. It's just a thing that happened somehow is all it is, I guess. Kind of cool. Alright. Enjoy trains, going to random places. It's probably going to sit here for a while. That's fine. I'll be back. I'm going to go eat an apple. Eat some fruit, chat. It's healthy. There's stuff I've heard, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair response. Also, I'm pretty sure I haven't moved. For a while. Go somewhere else. You're gonna just stay full as well. You also go somewhere else. Nice. We are flowing again, kinda. I should go fix my iron loading spot, probably. But I don't think I will. I think I want to make a personal trains thing here. I'm gonna set you to go there. I'm gonna remove all of these. Now I'm gonna remove all of these others. Can I make you just stay there? Add weak condition. Huh. Remove all of the other stops, or then I have to add them again if I want to. Just add a fluid. I'm not sure what you mean. Add a fluid. Oh, a fluid count. Yeah, it's fine. Aggregate condition, fluid. I want the amount of fluid to be greater than 0. I don't need to set it to anything. Well, I guess it's set already now. We're moving. Then will you just stay? No. Oh, okay. It'll complete the condition because there's an or. You could do an and. Now it won't move because the fluid will never be done. And I guess it's not also set, which is fine. I could just exit 5 seconds, yeah. I know that's the simpler solution. I just wanted to also mess with that. Is there anything besides and or on these buttons? I'm going to have to move, though. Don't need any of these track. Well, there's like and or and nor for neither or something like that. I don't know. I thought there was a bunch of different things. Alright, let's do this. Keep that going. We'll just get rid of this. If I was going to make a stop here, there's nuclear stuff in the way where I'm at currently. We'll come back to this idea later. We probably need more railroad track and everything. The thing that I was thinking of making a stop here for would be like a construction train. The train with a bunch of stuff on it that would you could call out to a place and that would have a place to go back to type thing. That was a thought that I was having there. Shit, there's a lot of robots being used right now. Also, to go back to you, no, I don't think I will. I probably would not also eat an apple if somebody told me to. Unless I was already going to eat an apple. But if I was already going to eat an apple, then I would eat an apple whether somebody told me to or not. It is kind of just how that works. Get all done. It's like 20 something bots still doing something out there. I wonder if they're taking stuff away. Oh yeah, they're doing wood stuff. Alright, we're good. Let's go. I'm gonna go mess with stuff and see how I'm gonna produce what I want to produce. How much space is gonna take and what my plan is actually going to be here. I'm still not entirely sure what I even want this to be or how I want it to work, but I have a rough idea of what I want to go for. It's going to be one train stop that ends up producing at the end with where we're starting. It's going to be speed modules 3. There are 3 things that go into this, and this is a slow craft. It is a 60-second crafting time. I don't think these have a 30-second crafting time. The other things that go into this are red and blue circuits. Red is 6, blue is only 10. Nothing matches time-wise. So what I need for this is a belt that combines 2 things on one side, or we use an individual belt with a long-handed inserter. I feel like we should try to avoid those, honestly. What is red and blue speed module 2? Speed module 2 is the slowest thing, and then blue afterwards. So we're going to put red on its own belt. Which is plastic, copper, and electronic circuit. Red on its own belt. So it would be like this, theoretically. Blue does take red to make, though. Before we mess with red, we're going to go back and do the blue side then. Blue is going to be one of the things that comes onto this belt. That still works. So blue here, electronic circuit, advanced circuits. I did forget about sulfuric acid, I think. We're going to do that. That is 2 belt things and an acid that goes into it. I have a way to produce them here that is using long-handed inserters for these. Could very well just copy that again for these. Would be copper and iron belts going in. Before we do, let's see where this goes. With just chasing this down. So if this is going that way, this is actually going to have to change position slightly. Those there. That goes there now instead because the acid needs to come into this building. Let's do at least 2 of each building to start with. We'll modify numbers once we get there. Not there. pipes can be like that. I'm okay with it. I will do that because the inserters can be on the middle belts instead. Just fine. So these take blue, red and green. These take blue and red. We could use red up top. Transport them down for both. What's up, Pig-a-Lot? How are you doing today? Welcome in. It'll be green down here. Right up there, I'm thinking right now. Green is one thing I've tried to do this way in the past, and it was one thing in Factorio that just doesn't work that way because of copper wire. Let's avoid that situation for now and go back to the other side. There's going to be reds, which actually take a green as well. We also made copper wire instead of 6 for reds like this. These are not all running because it's backed up. I think we steal this. And we'll probably steal the blue layout as well. Put them in as part of this. We're not getting enough copper to these, actually, at the moment. Whatever limiting factors for things. It's because the belts of copper coming in are not full. That's because we're not feeding these full lines because there's gaps here, apparently. Yeah. I may honestly just leave that on. You don't know why, but you hate them wavy belts. I normally do as well. This is why I combined the belts for iron, though. Because I knew this was an issue here. Yeah, this is not my favorite build for anything ever. It just works really, really well with the way that the... I don't remember how we came up with this layout exactly, honestly. It just ended up working really well, but I'm also not a fan. When I put it together, I just couldn't figure out another way to do it. I mean, there are definitely other options. I could use inserters to put stuff on the ground and other inserters to pick it up and put it in the machines and expand it a little bit, but... I'm not a fan. I am a meat popsicle. This is true. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to steal this. The circuit part of the game is just... hurdle I have to get over dealing with. That's not cool. Should be fine. Let's take that. that is the red on the outputs on the outside. I believe this is actually in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. One thing I could try to look at doing with it is I could try changing it so it takes up more space and it is more straight. We have 3 things going into this. Green, plastic, and these. Copper in the middle. We do have 2 combined outputs as well. Combined outputs are going to go to these and those, so it's going to get split. Just move the thing. Easy fit. Yeah, the thing. Just move that one thing and that'll be fine. It is. It is an expandable design. And thank you, Piccolot. It is cool to hear that. Buildings back. I just wanted to get rid of the things that were in them. Copper wire. Those are red circuits. Probably just make multiple shorter lines with the wire in a belt. That could be done too. I could even put that first and then do 6 of these afterwards. I could still share a belt with green and plastic here. I don't think there's a way I could weave things, actually. That creates the wavy belts, weaving and up and down. I wonder if I could weave things... different pattern now. I need the copper in here as well as the wire out. I could use copper on one side of this, use the other side for wire. Technically isn't any better one or the other. Also, the wire has to go into these machines. I think this might be worse, maybe. Right here. It's fine. That would technically still not work because I would need undergrounds here. Like that. But that's on top of the inserter that was there? Pretty sure this is a doctored image. It's supposed to be an inserter. Remove the inserter, but the machine has to have an output. Oh, I'll put this direction. Put the output on the left going down. I see. Ta-da. I don't know if I'm going to like that anymore. So, this now connects to over here. That goes away. The inserter goes there and away. Belt goes straight and that goes down. That technically does it. And now you're getting some stuff on the other side of the belt as well? True. Uses the belt better? You're getting 2 machines. Well, 1 machine out of 3 on the opposite side of the belt. That's so weird. If you combine these belts at the end. Well, I guess if you do this, you just end up with them all on one belt anyway. So that's actually the same as if it wasn't on multiple sides. The alternative thing would be, say you do tile this and make another section of it down there. If you put on this side of the belt, then you're always going to have too many machines on the inside. But in the bottom side of the belt, you're going to have too many down there. So it doesn't really... It's not a big deal when we do there. But that is another way to do the thing. Could 50-50 the long-handed? That would require adding another long-handed inserter, wouldn't it? I'm not sure. No. Another something? Wrapped item. No, you could override stack size either. That's actually, I don't know if I've ever clicked on the long-handed inserter. Change that one to a stack inserter? Ah. That would actually put it here and have more on the inside. I could have them all go to the inside, actually, if I wanted to. That's kind of interesting. Maybe those things. And a module 2 becomes 2 of the current size, but it's balanced, or should be. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I do like the idea of replacing this with a stack inserter instead of a long-handed inserter, honestly. Even though that does imbalance the other way from what we were before. I do think I'm probably going to put them on one belt going down. So this is just better than this. Limited by inputs? Probably. It gets really long. It's kind of ridiculous how long this goes. We're running on backup reds right now anyway, because I think we just don't have enough copper. They go on forever like a single blue, yeah. Yeah, they can go a really, really long time. Well, since I decided to use this, I'm actually going to red straight belt and put this into the circuit box. I think this is the exact same. One's blue belt, one's red. Red straight belt is fine. Two, not blue, red. Inputs here are copper, iron, red, I think. But now we have this. Gonna put that there. We have red. Red. We have plastic and I can remember this. Plastic and green circuits that go on the two belts here. Then we have copper plates that go on the middle belt. And these I am going to combine so they can split them off for both things. I'm going to do this like I did the other design down there. Maybe look at the design, straighten it out or whatever. So we are going to do blues that way. So the things that we need go into this. You don't make plastic. Chemical plants make plastic. We need green to go into the red. We need copper plates, which are technically smelters, but I can't set a recipe on that anyway. So these go into the red now. Copper. We have that then. We need the way to make blues, which are this one here. Things that go into this are also copper, iron, and red circuits, I think. And yes. Oh, and sulfuric acid. We have a few things for that then too. The one thing for this is because we tile it, I could get rid of these. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do this. Is it meant to be speeds for all? That's the plan. That's the plan. That's all I got so far. We have a plan. I'm not saying it's a good one. Copy. relative, and we need to shrink the width by 1. And then move it to the left. What is the actual name of them? Processing unit. Processing unit. Save blueprints. We can probably delete the last one, theoretically. We can grab this. When we use it now, you won't get the double power pull in the center. And it will still tile perfectly. Cool. Yes, this is supposed to be speed to raw right now. Okay, everyone, the professional has arrived. You are here. Thank God. I really do need a professional. But also, I don't know. I was gonna go somewhere with that. Maybe I should wait a moment. How are you doing today, Wes? So this is gonna be copper in on the bottom and the top. Put it down here and move it as I need, I think. Also, I knew this spider was gonna have it. Annoyed. Annoyed is not good, typically. I'm also annoyed because my assistant is always in the fucking way. Good spider. Wash your ass. Get over there. What are you annoyed by, though, Wes? Unintentionally caught up on some sleep? Isn't it good to catch up on sleep? Most people get annoyed because they can't get enough sleep. Right, you need reds, the greens are made here, and we need acid input. Theoretically, this works for acid. It is the only place that we have to go in with it. Copper and iron. Is there any way to mark those? I don't have the things, I don't think, to mark those. It takes the logic stuff or whatever. I don't have. Copper, iron, copper. You see, when you sleep, you miss out on stuff. I see. That is also kind of why I don't like sleep. So I kind of get you on that, Wes. Sleep is not great because then there's stuff that you're not doing. It's like eating. It's one of those things that's required, but I'm not happy about it. Reds are a thing in this. Blues are a thing in this. So actually, that's an output. From that output, the blues are coming out all the way down here. Fake. Yeah. So that's the output of the blues going up into this. When you catch up on sleep, it's normally during middle or late day when all the important stuff happens. That does suck. When it's like the afternoon or evening and you sleep, and then my problem when that happens to me is if I do sleep in the afternoon or the evening, when it's actually nighttime, then I can't sleep, so I'm up late at night, and then it screws my schedule up for multiple days afterwards. It sucks, though. I mean, at least you caught up on sleep if you look at the good side, right? At least there's a good side. I want to do one more thing with this, actually. Let's put this blueprint down again. We'll get to you in a second. Because of the way the belts go into this... Actually, can I change that on the fly? You work nights, so you're more like on Aussie time, because Aussie time you work 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Jesus. You spend at 5 p.m. to 5 a.m.? Oh, that's a shit schedule, man. That's a long day, by the way. It was a long day. R just turns it, which is not what I want. Shift R reverse rotate just turns it the other way, which is not what I want. Flip horizontal. Flips the blueprints where the power poles on the wrong side still. And that just messes with the stuff in the middle. So yeah, I do want to redo this real quick. That's a really, really minor thing, and I'm just gonna feel happy with it this way. You like it? You've been doing it since 2010? Jesus. I got offered 12-hour shifts where I work. I wasn't feeling it. I didn't want to go that route. Pretty much all, honestly. More power to you, though. People like you that like the 12-hour shift stuff and do it, keep people from me from having to do that type of thing. Oh, I appreciate your service. Processing units. Create. We're going to override the other one with this type thing. Put in the wrong spot here. Now that that's done, that can go away. We're back to this. What is the next thing to figure out? We have the red and the blue, where they're going to be made for this, actually. We have the blue routed in. Oh, you know what's an issue? The tier 2s also make red. Or take red to make. So I should move this up and put the tier 2 production above it. I think. For now, just put it there, and then we'll squash it back together when I have a plan. Blue right beside it, that is one thing that goes directly into here. Speed module 2 is another thing that goes directly in, and it also takes the red. Speed module 2 also takes the blue. It's obscure. So the 2 and the 3 both take the blue and the red. So it doesn't matter all that much how I put them over here. One option is to just do this. I hope I'm doing the 1 speed, 3 productivity setup on those assemblers. I am not doing anything of the sort, Wes. I used efficiency modules in most of my buildings back in my main base. That was because early in the game I had power issues. But besides a few others here and there, I haven't done anything with modules or beacons at all. I've pretty much left them out of most builds. I did put like productivity modules on the rocket thing and stuff like that. But beacons and modules are just something I'm not super into normally, but in saying that, that's largely because I just don't have a lot of time with the game. Standard module setup for yellow assemblers: 1 speed, 3 production, 3 modules. That's cool. That's cool. That's the standard. I haven't done it at all. I kind of do my own thing. I am planning on replacing all the modules out of all the machines and base eventually, but I want to do I've heard them called black box builds, where I basically bring in raw resources and get out tier 3 modules eventually. Oh, I'm sure it's good if it's really just the standard, but it's fine. Maybe one day. I just realized I have rockets on me. Side note. I just realized I still have a pistol on me, actually, too. Put the pistol in here, or the yellow ammo that's still sitting in my inventory? Okay. I didn't need to kill that, but I did. I'm gonna put the rockets in one of the other things, too, real quick. You take rockets. Now, go the hell away. I'm gonna put the 45% productivity and 5% speed bonus. It's really the best layout when you can't beacon everything. Eventual plan is to beacon everything, if I get that far. 60-second crafting time and 30-second crafting time. I don't see a reason why I don't do this. It is possible that there is one, but I do not know what it is, if there is. I also have no idea how I'm going to output, which is fine. It's a really slow thing. We'll output with long-handeds, I guess. Which does mean that's going to go all the way down. Also means instead of the productivity 2, the tier 2 modules coming up on these belts, the speed module 1s are going to come up under these belts. And the 1s require red and green. We are making green down below specifically for the blue. So I think we make productivity, or the activity. You got me saying productivity when I just mean modules in general now. We're going to make the modules for tier 1, I think, up here. If that's the input, we need that much space. And that needs the 2 circuits, which is fine. We can do that for red and green. We do that separately. We need red quite a few places coming down here, which is going to be interesting. Technically have a way to make blue. We technically have a way to make red. We have a way to make the tier 1. I'm gonna at least start with 2 buildings on that. Probably expand as we need. The green or something we don't have a way to make. I never actually made a blueprint at all for green in any of my saves. Fucking spiders. I think I want to see. I can put this one lower. Get the red out that way. It'd be the red input for this, assuming we do a combined line for them to both go in there. This is gonna sound dumb. Probably. 2 belts going together. Is that just a balancer? I know one belt, if you're going to balance the 2 lanes, is like that, technically. I have a 4 to 4. Look at this. You have 2 lanes coming together. You have A and B. This gives A and B out of both sides. I think it should just work, probably. I don't know. I think this is fine. I kind of want to just do that, though. That still provides reds here. It should go to either side and everything. And it is going to be able to let me put greens onto the belt for these as well. That'll be the input and output for these. Tier 1s, which we'll need to go into the tier 2s. Like that. One thing I'm still missing is that output for the tier 3s. Well, one of the things I'm still missing, there's others. My goddamn mind. These are red and blue on these belts. Those are going in that way. I could weave the belt to get no long-headed inserters, but I'm already using them. I'm just going to toss them in here. So that is blue leaving then. Not blue. That's tier 3 modules out. Tier 1 modules being made. I need greens for these. I was thinking acid was a thing, liquid was a thing, whatever. That is not for the actual modules. That's just with blue, and this blueprint deals with that. This needs copper, this needs iron, and green. We need to connect the red inputs as well. I need to remember where the red inputs are on that. Red input is just the one belt in the center that is going in. So red input needs to get down to there. Like this. The thing that sucks is why can't I do that to where it's just straight down? That would be where red input is if I move the entire thing over one. Actually, I could just move this input back. Like that. Red now has a proper input. Red goes to these directly, the tier 1s. Red does need to make another stop over here. Actually, could leave a belt there to do that. Or we could just do this. That's probably also fine. That gives reds to that. Reds come down the middle. Blue go to these, red go to these. We need to make green, I think. And then it's down to plastic for red. Green and plastic. Plastic for red or green. Green go to multiple things. Plastic only goes to this. What's plastic actually made from? Coal and petroleum. Coal, petroleum are easy then? Cool. Keep this in line. Do this. Coal and petroleum, one of those is a liquid. Let's look at what I use over here. Coal in one belt, petroleum is going into each. I've messed with these a couple times in the past. Look at my new oil thing. This is where I mess with these buildings the most. Using a belt and pipe inputs. Actually, nothing over in oil anywhere uses belt pipe input combo. One other spot, maybe. This is effectively the same for the explosives. I just space it out there more. I can use split undergrounds possibly to save some space. That's a good idea. Alright, let's put this down and then we'll mess with it. And then go. Go you like cracking? I can do that. This is heavy oil to light oil. And I have it all, or no, sorry, where is it? This is heavy oil to light oil. That's lubricant. Sorry, colors fucking me. This pump is based off of the heavy oil reserve. It only turns on when it's full or something like that, I think. So that is heavy oil into light. And then light oil into petroleum is down here. And same thing, it's all based off wires between the container and stuff. Only turns on when there's enough or whatever. Actually, would that be on? What did I do? Did I ever set that up? I feel like it shouldn't be on right now, and it is. What did you want to see it for, just out of curiosity? Did I get there faster with a train? Probably. I do not have... Over here. I don't know if I set that up right. This is the first time I actually did pump-based cracking. I'd done power switches before to turn cracking on and off. And was trying a different way. And I don't know if I ever actually came and checked. If light oil is greater than 20,000, crack. Which the light oil is full. So yes, I did want it to crack. Light oil there is not full. Do I want these pumps on here? Petroleum's also 40. Light oil's the only one that's not, but we do have light oil here. Goes into the rocket fuel and goes into these. I think it's all working just fine. All of these are on. Well, not all of these are on. Some of these are on. Yeah, I think it's fine. This is weird, though. A few designs evaluate someone's tier of how well they think out and design their builds. We have cracking. Be a good indicator. Ah, so you're kind of testing me then. If they have moved to petroleum to make solid rather than something else. I am using light oil to make solid. I felt like when I looked at the recipes, it was just the best as far as the amount of solid that you get out of things, but I don't know, I could be wrong on that. I've not done that much with the math. In this game at all. I did mess with these builds over here for a while before I actually put them up. Don't look at nuclear fuel. That's a mistake. I shouldn't walk down there. If I'm being evaluated, I should have definitely avoided that area. Ricketeer looks at recipes and sees light is best. Eventually you realize petroleum is best. That's fair. That's valid. At the very least, it would be very easy for me to switch if I needed to. I will say I am definitely a rookie as far as Factorio goes. By all means. This is actually the biggest train setup I've ever had in this save here, which is kind of sweet. I went through earlier adding all of my train stops to one specific train because I was going to have it drive all over the map and everything while I was on a break. And I got really... I don't know, it was amusing to see how many train stops I actually added so far. I didn't realize how far along I had come on that front. Eventually you realize everything stops at petroleum, so the more you burn petroleum, the more you ensure oil works. That's fair, but if oil's working without burning petroleum, you're technically getting more out than in, I feel like. As long as you keep it to where everything is still working. Yo, what's up, Zach? How are you doing today? Is there any... Is that not true? In any way? Where did I put that? There it was. Undergrounds was something I wanted to look at here. I'll put this that way. I need the inserters for sure. I'm going to move those to the outside. We're going to do that for now. For one, let's look at this. That is an 8x9 footprint on the plastic production here. That's what I am starting with. If I do this, and I think that's all I really need to do. Technically, I can move the pole in between the two like that. Get rid of these as well. Need a pole on the back side too, which is fine. It has a spot. That is an 8x6. That is a lot smaller. Does it all work? I made relative in the wrong way. Yeah, how are you doing today, Zach? Eventually we have the epiphany that the most effective throughput for cracking is put chemical plants back to back and offset to make the pipes line up, allowing a denser build and less throughput issues. That's fair. That is a assessment or a thing that people could probably realize if that's what they wanted to come to. This does not hit the top inserter, but technically I can move that there. I personally hate the idea that there is one perfect thing that everyone must eventually come to. Everyone has a different idea of, I guess, like UPS builds are probably the one final thing that is best in every way and whatnot. I think this works. But space is not an issue, I don't think, personally. So I know I'm contradicting myself here because I'm literally trying to make this a smaller footprint. But I don't think building for space is always technically the best. Main thing is, are you enjoying it? You're kind of talking very elitist, Wes, I guess, is what I'm looking at. How you're saying, oh, this is what everyone comes to. Oh, this is what everyone comes to. It sounds very elitist the way that you're saying everything. To be quite honest. There's no correct way to play this game. Everyone has their own playstyle. That's true too. Yeah. Technically nothing wrong with elitist. It's just what I'm hearing from it, I guess. And this will tile well. Cool. One difference here. How are you doing today, Sharkins? Welcome in. Because I do want the output going a different direction than the input. But I think this is fine. I'm actually going to save this for now. Plastic bar. I've not done tons and tons with fading blueprints. So a lot of these are going to just end up being redone 1,000 times, but I'm the type where, like, I played through Dyson Shore program like 15 times-ish. And I still don't have blueprints for, like, beginning to end game or anything like that. I still, pretty much build new every time I go through it. Blueprint with chemical plant cannot be flipped. Well, that's unfortunate. So I run the output on the bottom and the input on the top. I can't flip these all. That's interesting. There are a lot of ways to play chess. All of them work for players. As long as there is inherent competition, there's always going to be eventually a winner and loser, showing whose strategy was better. But chess is a game where you have two people who are competing against each other. In Factorio, this is me, and I'm just playing the game. I'm not against anyone else that's playing the game. I technically have biters on, but I have them neutered because I don't like that aspect of the game, the combat side of it. It's not the same as playing chess. It is still a game, in that way it is the same. But the entire goal of why I'm playing the game and everything is completely different than somebody playing chess against another person. I feel like I just disagreed. I don't know. Doing good with playing some Stacklands. Got past your old failures by learning from your last playthrough. Nice, Sharkins. I've heard of Stacklands. I don't think I've ever actually played the game. It's a roguelike deck builder, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, Stacklands. Wait a second. Hold on. I have to look at this now. I think I just got Stacklands to play on stream for free one day. Is that the game I was looking at? Competitive versus is wildly different from solo casual? Yeah. It's, to me, this game is like a sandbox. It's like Minecraft. You just go and do what you want to do and have fun with it. No, I got Pile Up. Never mind. Okay, that's not the game I was thinking of then. I do have a game called Pile Up that I have to play at some point by next month. Well, by mid-April. Card-based village survival game. Ah, there we go. Backland sounds familiar. One of the hex tile games. Is it hex cards? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Now you got me curious. Ah. Okay. Nice. I knew it had cards. It's free placement? Okay. I knew it had cards. That's one thing I thought about it. That's interesting. Combination of Factorio and Slay the Spire? Or are these a game that are similar to it anyway? Nice. Replacement? That's cool. 164 and you stopped after X amount of hours, but it can go on for days. It can definitely go on longer than I did on stream. Saku. I got up to... I'm at 12 hours. I was actually just playing today before stream. I was considering streaming 64 instead of Factorio today. I got up to a new block called the Void. I think it's like the 8th block in the game. Although I have not done anything with it yet. I do want to put more time into 64. That game's, it's just a lot of fun. I think I only streamed for 6 hours, so I've almost put double the amount of time in 6 stream, actually. It is definitely something go up more, though. Like I said, I just unlocked a new block and have not gone anywhere else with it yet, though. Lots of combos and strategies. Oh, that's awesome, Sharkins. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And learning from an old playthrough is always better, too, yeah. Seen it from DF? What is DF, Wes? I need... plastic is what I was making. I wanted... basically just to change these. I think. Now the output's on the bottom? Yeah, that's what I wanted. This is just going to be plastic V2. Just goes other direction. It's amusing to me that you can't rotate belts because there's a chemical plant in it. Because of the liquid input, I'm assuming. I think that's all I need to do. I'm going to do this anyway. Plastic V2, I guess. DF Dangerously Funny YouTube that does lots of indie mobile game videos. Gotcha. Usually does 4 to 5 a week, 20 to 40 minutes long. That's ridiculous. That is a lot of videos a week. I don't know how you'd have enough time to actually play all of the games and write the review and everything for that. That's insane. More family-friendly version of Cultist Simulator? Okay. I know I've seen Cultist Simulator. That was a game I looked at one point as well. The input for these is red and electronic circuit. And they go on the two outer belts here. We can do that. Red and electronic circuit on both of these belts. So we need another space there and there. I'm gonna do that. That's going to be a thing for now. I'm going to move plastic one further away so I can go into the splitter, actually. Like that. Part of it's going to go here, and then we're going to underground, I think, just to there. Then, this may move its location. But at the very least, we bring all green circuits into the middle two rows for the red, it looks like, probably. Really like how I come up with my designs, very different than you. That's a good thing. Differences are sweet. While we say that, I wouldn't necessarily use my designs. I mean, I'm going to use my designs. I don't know if anybody else should ever use my designs. They are a thing. Do you stream at all, Shurkins? I don't actually know the answer to that. It'd be interesting to see how you come up with yours. This is something I've been thinking about for a while, and I've been putting it off because I don't think this is typically how things are done in Factorio. Or if they are, I don't really see that part of it when I do watch other streams. But it is the way I've decided to try it anyway. Are you saying inspiration? You don't? You did try it at one point, but it's too many hours. It is. It is hours. It is definitely hours. Boy, oh boy, can it be hours. The greens are coming here. The S is going to be in the thing. I need copper. I need iron. Reds are being made up top. Blue being made down here. The tier 1s are being made here. The reds are being made here. Plastic for the reds are being made now. I know I still need the green. The green for the reds need to be made. One of the other things that I need to input here is sit down there and petroleum up here, and then coal. It's going to be another input that I add to this. You know what I'm going to do? For inputs, coal, petroleum, sulfuric acid, iron, and copper? Question marks? Coal, petroleum. This is copper. Electronic circuit, use copper and iron. Copper, iron. Sulfuric acid's already on the list. Really it. Let's do... raw inputs. Do this. Keep it small and move this to the side, and I can make it transparent somehow. I think it's that button. I have a list there now. Nice. Blue circuit builds are reminiscent to how Auntie used to do his. He had to stop using it when they changed circuit crafting times. Gotcha. I was going to ask Auntie this himself, but he's always got hundreds of people in his chat. Did Auntie build mega bases and things like that before he started doing 100% runs? Not that this was ever in a mega base. I designed this last save. Just dragged it to this one, but I was curious. Because I know Derek from Team McIntyre has never really done huge bases. The majority of Derek's time in Factorio was actually from the 100% runs. He had never mega base, that was his first 100% run. It took him over 35 hours. Wow, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm at 400 and something hours in the game, so I don't have all the 100% stuff, so. I don't know. That's that. I need to make it greens in some way. Maybe copper wire here for reds like that. Maybe greens like this. So I just use this again for greens. He had no idea how to scale up production. So the 20 million greens took him like 15 hours to do. Jesus. The 20 million greens definitely feels excessive. Compared to all of the other achievements. It's really just an odd outlier, I feel like. As far as the achievements go. But it's also the last one I have left before the speedrun stuff. I think I may try for some of these, but we'll see how it goes in the first attempt, whether or not I actually try them or not. Just as far as getting the achievements. I don't want to go into the 100% runs and stuff like that. That's just ridiculous. How am I doing greens over here? Basically the same way. I am using long-handed inserters to go out. Why is everything so backed up? That's just because copper's still dead, probably. Everything is caught up in the labs except for the one science, which is this. Half of those machines aren't running, and it's actually flying robot frames this time around. It is flying robot frames because I don't have enough machines for them. We can go fix that in upper science a bit then. I feel like it's probably been stable for a little while. We're only at 45 per minute. Yeah, I'm horrible. God, I'm horrible. Last 15-20 hours of chat trying to teach Auntie how to stop speedrunning and make a face. They pretty much dropped into the game and then played 80% speedruns. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Mort? How are you doing today? If you try to make a base with speedrun builds, it will not go well. That's fair. I've watched those speedruns. I am not a speedrunner. By any stretch of the imagination. We do this first. It took me like 6 attempts to get under 10 hours for licensure program. And when I did finish it, I was at, I think, 9 hours and 46 minutes finally. Cool. Linger Left Range expansion. We can leave that alone until it catches up to the next bottleneck then. But the anti-launches the rocket and goes, hey, I can Ricky Bobby this shit. I don't know. I never knew what his experience with the game and stuff like that was, honestly. I enjoy watching Derek, I think, a lot more than Auntie for some reason. I'm not really sure why, it's just preference that I have. I really like the Popcat thing that Derek has. I really want to steal that at some point. But that's fine, Chris. What you don't know, if you look at my concrete that I've laid down on the back of the ground, I've missed lots of spots, Chris. There's a lot of just not spots that are gotten. Random pathways everywhere. How are you doing today, Chris? I missed a lot more than one spot. Knight! You were correct, but still. Anyway, I was looking at green. I kind of like this. This is fine, probably. This is more or less what I'm doing for blue already with these. Green are going to go into a bunch of things. But make green for each thing individually. I kind of don't mind that idea. Is it horrible? Maybe? I want to get the efficiency modules out of here, though. You're not even talking about the brick coverage? Fair. Always be concreting. Nice. It's art, not this. Yes, I'm going to go with that one. That makes it sound really good, so I feel like that's where we're going to stick. That's the wrong one. We have greens here. The first greens getting output are going to need to go into reds. And... oh, sorry. I will definitely allow that. Always be climaxing. There we go. Climax to Factorio. That's a you thing. If you do climax to Factorio, give me a call. I'm curious how that works. What can I do to implement this in my own runs? I need information here if you're able to climax Factorio. Just saying. I don't know. Copper in, iron in. This is going to be a mess. Maybe? This is fine. We just need to get these down here then. Like one belt too many, technically. How's your day going, though, Chris? Ah, shit. Okay. There's a lot of inserting and stuff happens, but some things have a cooldown of 9 months. This is true. Some things have a cooldown of 9 months. Probably slightly more than that. I'm not exactly sure how they... I think it's like closer to 10 months. So copper, iron, we have green specifically made for the reds right now. Do I specifically make them? I can always expand if I need to. Hey, I got a thing done. 8, 9... Go back more of that. Done. I'm not. I'm gonna split these off. Let me do this. That's going to bring in greens for the production of the actual speed modules as well. These do not need greens. The greens are made down here by themselves. Oh yeah, of course I have to turn them off. That's just such a better idea. Actually. Wife basically yelled at you, but not loudly. You need your meds now. Oh my god. I thought you were out of your meds for a while, Chris. That is probably a sign that you're annoying her a lot. Yeah, I would take that as a sign, I think. We have a rough design with everything except for, or not having the smelters though. That's one thing that we don't have. I think that's the only thing that we don't have. Let's just go down the line. We need copper smelters, we need iron smelters. We're already getting sulfuric acid into things. I don't really need 2 layers of this, kind of. Blue's gonna be used that much here? Yes. 2 and 3 uses them. As an alternative, if I end up with enough, how much Tesla is this? Cheers! Thank you for the hydrate, Sharkins. You like to say you don't take new meds for me, you take them for you. Yeah, I think you say that every time you talk about your meds in this channel. Actually, Chris, I know I've heard you say it at least twice before. But does that mean you're going to be taking your meds soon? You bringing all the resources by trains for the build? I am going to, Beast. Yes. I am planning on bringing in what I'm considering raw resources here. Sulfuric acid is kind of not a raw resource, but it's a thing that I put on a belt because how is that made anyway? Petroleum and water. I could actually make that here. I technically don't need to. And the actual acid is iron, sulfur water. Could bring water and petroleum and not transport the acid. We already have it on a train. I guess we're just doing that now anyway. The original plan was to make everything here and just bring the petroleum and water, but now I'm doing the acid instead. Right now, the things that I'm going to be bringing to the location for this are the coal, which goes into the plastic, the petroleum for that as well. The sulfuric acid is going to go into the chip production for the blues. And then iron and copper, it's just like all iron and copper. Everything, everywhere on this is iron and copper all the way down. So that's where I'm at the moment. Insurance doesn't pay for the brand name that you take, so you have the generic. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You're starting a new thing Monday. You'll know to need them. Kind of anxious about it. You'll be fine, Chris. I'm gonna copy this and move the whole thing. But I'm gonna work on it with a little bit more space. Not next to the train tracks. That is all of it. I'm gonna put it like down here, just so I have tons and tons of room. And then I'm gonna get rid of all of this at the same time. Bots don't hate me. I know you have something to do now. Apparently over there first. Used to be on ADHD med, was able to slowly get off him with learning how to cope with your feelings and save fentanyl. Tried that? Nope. That's fair. There's a fucking heart. Ooh. You got a rare side effect. Is that like getting a rare card of a pack of magic cards or something? Side effects on drugs, by the way, when they list them off, I know in other countries it's actually illegal for them to advertise drugs on the TV and radio and stuff like that. Specifically some places in Europe, I believe. here in America, we get advertisements for drugs all the time, and it's really fucking annoying. But some of the side effects are almost worse sounding than what the drug is supposed to be covering. Kind of ridiculous. Probably more severe. Your ADHD said you do a white to black rating. You're the dark gray. Your therapist. Gotcha. I know you've mentioned before that you're pretty severe. So I think everyone's about to call me crazy, but I also kind of want to do the smelting here. We have copper and iron at the top. Plastic is being made here already. We have more copper that we're going to need. Not as much as for the iron stuff, though. I feel like you're... Hey, look, shiny, yeah. UK doesn't allow prescribed drug adverts on TV. That's such a good fucking law. They really... God, capitalism. Purpose is to make you a drug addict, so you become a returning regular customer, so it's like meth, except legal. Yeah, exactly. Because most likely side effects is 1% chance or less. They have to say it in your opinion. Let doctors be the ones that decide on drugs, like in the EU. Exactly, Mort. Yes. They need to take our healthcare and not make it part of making people money. I find personally that would be better for me. Anyway, I'm going to get off that and look at this more. Alright, so copper iron up top for the green. I think we just need copper iron down below for the greens too then. 1 lane copper down below, 1 lane copper... 1 lane copper, 1 lane iron up above and down below. Or we do 1 and just belt it all the way up and all the way down. We're gonna need 2 lanes though. I could split them. But then I am transporting all the way up and all the way down. We don't drink and drive. We get don't drink and drive and other adverts instead. Oh, we get those too, man. We get the don't drink and drive things. Buzzed driving is apparently drunk driving as well. What's up, Kick? Hello, how are you doing today? You need more drugs to take care of the side effects of your drugs? I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing, yeah. It's $1 trillion industry, though. Big, big lobby, true. Pricing in America is nutty. Agreed. Depends on the drugs, but yeah, they'll never cure cancer because of that, and that's one example. They'll never cure cancer because of what that is. Cancer is our own cells mutating in certain ways. That is not the same as... Oh, this is steel. I never did write that down. That's not the same as like a disease that is something outside of our body coming into it and attack. Oh my god. Steel plate smelters. Thank you for the lurk, Snow. Appreciate it. Johnny Nimick? I don't actually know who that is, Saku, or what that is. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. Anti-nausea and anti-crap yourself tablets go with the experimental flu thing. Mnemonic? Johnny Mnemonic? Okay, when you say mnemonic, I know that name. I don't know why I know that name. I need just smelters? Here is just smelters. Using his brain as a hard drive. I mean, that's how I use my brain. Nobody complains about it. Legal data. Ah, oh, that's kind of a cool idea then. I'm assuming he actually has like technology implanted in his brain, things like that. God, I am so fucking ready. Chip me up. Put the technology inside me so I don't have to carry a phone anymore. Alright, let's go. Wait, or the other, I'm gonna have to... That powerful reach? I can see that thing. It's not. I need one on this side then too. I'm just gonna use this as a baseline for smeltering stuff. Melters. And I'm gonna throw this in the book as well. Fuck me. I have these things on it. Let's undo that. Then do this again. I know it's probably just because I'm not used to them, but modules are really annoying. I could have just done that, actually. That's fine. We could delete it now anyway. We have copper going in 2 places down here. Unless I get rid of one, that would simplify this a lot, and I could just expand it instead. I think we're just going to do that. We go with massive smelter array and output plates of trains. If you're going away from the main base, I think most people that play Factorio would probably do that beast. That is not what I'm going to be doing here, though. When the customers took data from the company that had a cure for certain diseases, they decided not to bring it out because the treatment was way more profitable. Yeah. Neuralink will probably be non-existent or everywhere in 5 years. Neuralink is in like a neurological link between your brain and computer, I take it? If it is everywhere in 5 years, I'm getting like 3 of them. What's up, Hysterical? How are you doing today? How many belts worth of iron or copper will that eat? Probably yes. I have no idea. I have no idea. One of the ideas of the way that I'm building this is each thing is in its own area, and as I need more of something, once I see it running and I get the baseline, like one layer of everything being run in it, I can look at what is the slowest area and expand upon it. That's why I'm doing all of the inputs and outputs on the left-hand side, so that like, oh, I need more red chips. I could just copy this and put another paste down. Same with the plastic or the green circuits, whatever it may be with it. But that's just because I use that strategy in a lot of automation games, and I've just continued carrying it over. We're gonna get rid of that and these. I know it's less common, I think, in Factorio at least, I think. But I enjoy it. Nice exploration win. Soon, TM? I want to reverse this, I think. I think I want the blue chips up top and the copper down below. So I basically want the half that I just deleted then. Can I just... with 9? Flip and do that. Is that the same thing as what I have here? Copper is going in the bottom. Iron, it would be there. The output is on the top now. All the bolts are going in the right direction. Pipe also makes sense. It's just higher. That is what I need. Neuralinks a brain-to-computer interface. Yeah. Elon Musk company is making it. Why Elon Musk company? Can't somebody else's company make it? Why does it have to be his? Wouldn't it be not his as an option, preferably? I'm going to get rid of this. That was the blue output. That was the acid. This is where the blue output needs to go. And this will be cut off, basically, from there. I'm going to move it one over. Because of where the copper goes, is the furthest to that side building. So now the output isn't going to go underneath an underground belt. That actually organizes the belting a lot better. That'll go like that. And that'll be truly just the output. The red going into this can also go there. We need iron on that belt. We need copper on that belt. We need acid for those machines. Could move the acid. It's probably fine. That's a much better alternative than what I had before. And this is expandable as well if I really need to. Could be really cool and incredibly scary. Yeah, I feel like that with any technology though, right? Crypto's gonna have issues the next few years. It's gonna be considered a regular currency. I thought it was already supposed to like be hitting that level or something. 5 to 10 years is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Welcome back, Caesar. The recalls I started, then had to go to the garbage dump. What were you going to the garbage dump for? It's not his company, he's an investor. I still feel like if he has something into it, I'm not excited about it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Elon. It's just any of those mega rich billionaires. I feel like there's got to be something wrong in your head to want to stockpile that much money and everything. I don't know. That's just having that much money. It seems like a mental defect to me. Which I am actually, I don't want to say copying that. I have heard that somewhere else, which is why I'm saying it now. But it is something that I agree with. What's up, Fred? How are you doing today? With Elon Musk, do you think the nowhere option is more likely? Maybe. It's stockpiling money? Isn't he like the richest man in the world, or one of them, or something like that? Sounds like compium? I feel like you meant copium, yeah. No, I just don't care about money that much. I just want to be able to live and pay my bills, and as long as I can get by on that, I don't care to stockpile and be greedy and shit. Did I finish all of Solasta? And play video games. Yeah, that's true. I do like video games a lot. How much of Solasta did I play? I put 130 hours into it. I have 88 out of 132 achievements. I did a lot of Solasta. This game is a better Dungeons and Dragons video game for 5th edition than Baldur's Gate 3 is. Graphics are worse. Storyline doesn't hold up to what Baldur's Gate 3 storyline has. Things like that. But this is a better Dungeons and Dragons video game than Baldur's Gate 3 is. Baldur's Gate 3 is closer to Divinity 3 than it is to an actual D&D game. Especially if you like the strategy of the combat and things like that, I find. I don't know. Depends on definition and net worth. True, I mean, a lot of his money is probably in companies and things like that. You hear a lot of things from him that are very hypey. Yeah, that's true, Fred. That may just be him trying to get other people excited about the things he's excited about, too. Maybe that's not all bad, though. He's a lot of money wrapped up in companies, yeah. Hot take? Bold words, maybe. It didn't ship it. I see. It is definitely an indie game. I know Sharkage, you're saying you'll check it out. It is definitely an indie game, but it is a good game, especially if you already like Dungeons and Dragons. It does a lot of things from 5th edition very well. I'm going to be taking a break here, actually. I really have to pee. Wondering if I did the Palace of Ice DLC. I don't know. Was that the last one out, Chris? You can look at my achievements on Steam. I know you're on my thing, Chris. I don't know what the last ones are. Finish the Crown of the Magister campaign without anyone dying. Darkest members, academic. I'm not going to look through all of them. There's 132 achievements in that game. I don't remember, but it's a good fucking game. As far as I think. I'm also, in saying that, I'm someone who didn't really like Baldur's Gate 3, so hate me as you will, or whatnot. I was not a fan. I've tried multiple times to get through Baldur's Gate 3, or to get into it with groups of friends, and have not been able to. So I don't know. He does hype stuff up, just like everyone. Bigger differences, he ends up backing up more than anyone else. True. He has done good things, by all means. I love what the progress SpaceX is being made. Oh God. The progress that SpaceX has made in getting us into space, I like a lot of that stuff. Even the electric cars for Tesla, I think that's still Elon Musk. I love the idea of electric cars and shit like that. I'm a fan of those. But you have a Tesla, hysterical. You like it? That's awesome. I would love to buy an electric car. I am extremely too poor to buy an electric car. But my car gets me where I need to go, so it's fine. I'm gonna take a break though. I'm gonna go take a break and leave this chaos on screen. Don't look too close. If you're a fan of Factory games, looking at the screen may I don't know, go somewhere with that. Make a joke out of it. I'll be back. Model Y at the end of last year? Nice. Lost people with their Teslas. I don't know. You can get into one for like 30 grand, I think. It's starting. I don't know what cars exactly models and stuff that is, though. Anyway, I will be back. I'm going to stop talking now. And run an ad instead. All the models spell out sexy. Yeah. It's fine. Alright. You love that hair circle? Are they gonna add... What are they gonna add with the semi and the roadster? This Cybertruck. They're... No idea. I didn't know all the other things like that were named with model something, though. The semi, I think, is gonna be sweet, too. I just like the idea of the electric vehicles, personally. It's like a cool technology thing. I don't know. I need this. I do 2 lanes of this, but 1 in, 1 out. And this was probably going to have to be changed later. What it is, I'm fine with that. Doing things at all different levels here. Because copper, we just literally do that and it's fine. The next one up is going to be iron. That's actually fine too, because we can use that for the input of copper ore. I think the electric aspect's cool. Honestly, you don't care too much. It's more about the features and capabilities. You have unlimited supercharging for free. What exactly is supercharging in this context? Is it just like a faster charger type thing or something? When I think supercharging originally, honestly, I feel like that means I think of like souped up engine type thing when I hear supercharging. I mix. I did fix both. Okay. Their version of a gas station. Ah, I see. So you can charge up while you're on the road. Gotcha. I am intrigued to see like 50 years from now. Only for the fact of seeing, instead of gas stations everywhere, like electric charging stations just everywhere. I think it's gotta be cool. Fine. Fast charging takes about 20 to 30 minutes. Charges up after 300 to 350 miles. Nice. That doesn't seem too bad. And my dad is a big, I don't want to say oil guy, but he was a diesel mechanic for a long time. He's a big like normal, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. He's into the normal shit like that, I guess, whatever. But regular engines, like he's not excited about electric vehicles. That's what I want to try to say here. And that's his biggest concern is, well, I don't want to be charging all of the time and stuff. But I don't think he gets how they're doing with all of that or whatever. I don't know. An ice guy? He is kind of chill. He is kind of chill. What do you mean by ice guy? Is that internal combustion engine? Oh, yeah. He is an internal combustion engine guy. That is a good way to state that, actually. Oh, what am I doing here? Technically have a row of smelters for iron and a row of smelters for copper. I think that's the last thing I needed. Then I want to score up exactly where everything's going to be, possibly. Copper's going directly in here, coming out that way. Iron's going in here, going in this way. These are making green circuits, electronic circuits. They're coming out and going down into things. We could move this all over some. You thought similar until you experienced it? So you were actually more along the lines of internal combustion engine mentality until you got the, you're calling it an ice guy. Is that a common acronym thing or thought or whatever? Granddad was a major ice guy until his daughter made him try driving hers. They bought one about a year later. See, that's awesome, yeah. In the world of Tesla owners. Ah, I see. I see. Am I allowed to use it even though I don't own a Tesla? Is that a thing I could do? Never heard of it like that. Neither have I. I am joking. I know, obviously, I can say whatever I want to or whatever. I'm gonna do this. The circuits are gonna come that way. We're gonna go through for the reds. There. They're gonna continue down for tier 1s here. That should be fine. This is like a mess. Can I make this better? I don't know if that's technically any better. One thing I could do, actually. And so that's there now. We can continue down from up here. We get rid of that. It's cleaner-ish, kind of. Never heard of it like that. Me neither, Sharkins. You in the boat? Will with the raid. Hello, Will. Thank you for the raid. You're in the boat of thinking driving and stopping so much for charging could be inconvenient, take a lot longer. In reality, it maybe takes a little longer, but since you have a wife, it doesn't seem to make any difference for you. That's fair. You're doing it all wrong. Needs more faster. You know, there's probably not been a truer time for all of that in any of my streams ever. I know that's your raid message, but we're trying a thing here. How was your stream today, Will? I am trying a thing. I'm not necessarily considering that it's a good thing to try. I don't technically suggest it for anyone else. Take all of that over. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna put that there. I should make a line. Good evening, man. How are you doing today? What have we got? A line in ground here. On the border of the smelters, I think. It's gonna be my go up to the space line. As I'm planning this thing out. I kind of want to move everything as far as I can to that side, as long as it still makes sense with everything it's connected to. I think. Theoretically. How was your stream, Will? What were you up to today? Gonna go back to there. It's gonna go back to there. It's gonna be the copper iron. Or iron copper going from top to bottom. Smelted, smelted. It's going to go into copper cable. It's going to go into the electronic circuits and out. Side note, this would probably be a good time to mention if anyone is new here. I'm Iltasine. I am a variety streamer, but I do a lot of base building and factory games. mostly Dyson Sphere program. I'm dipping my toes into Factorio again after like 7 years of not playing much and then only playing once last year. Currently, we're messing around with an idea that I've had for a while and is an idea I've had for a while. As far as the quality of the idea, I'm not going to mention it yet. But it is an idea that I've been having. I think all of this could be moved over to that line as well. Get rid of this pipe for now. At the moment, that would be more or less what it was. Fixing traffic problems mostly. I assume with 864.8, that's 80 unit long trains. Traffic problems probably come up pretty often, I would think. Seems a little bit ridiculous. I think I can move all of this from the output of that over to my line, which is like a lot of stuff. Where am I cutting it? So we're gonna get rid of that for now. Let's cut off any excess. I'll worry about it when I need it again for expanding. And do that. An easier method would probably be making a different line, but this is fine, I guess. That for sure. I'm going to move everything from here down over. Assuming this catches everything. Because I hate my bots, apparently. Or my own time, possibly, as well. So it was here, and I just want to move it over a little bit. It actually has the output for the green circuit attached. I can't go any more. Well, when I go anymore, we'll just put it down there then. And we delete that. I'm going to do an underground there. If the coal's going to come in here. Iron, copper, coal. It's going to be petroleum. Can I clean this belting up? I have to be able to, probably. What are all of the things that are happening here? Because this is ridiculous. Green shifts are coming down to go into this build. It has to be split between that line and this one. This is what is going here. Getting put on the bottom of that. That's actually really kind of short run. This is actually going for the production of the tier 1s. That's where that split is going. So it comes down this direction. This split is making it into half of the red and the other half of the red as well. What am I designing? I have a list of what I'm considering raw inputs on the right here. I want to basically make a little black box build for modules. I'm starting with speed modules, but it's going to be something that I should theoretically be able to copy and paste for each of them. So do it once for speed modules, change them over to like production or efficiency after that. It will take these raw inputs, and basically spit out the final product of the tier 3 module, ideally. That's assuming any of it works. It will need to be expanded. I gave up on doing math in factory games a long time ago. Yeah, I need more stuff. I just put more buildings down. That's the way I enjoy playing. So that's what it is. The output for the reds here. Combining for the output of the reds over here. More stuff, exactly. And they're technically going into a splitter. I could theoretically get rid of the splitter. And do that. Does that help me at all? A factory of some kind. You know, it is supposed to be a factory of some kind at some point. How well that's working, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm invincible. Nothing can touch me now. This is fine. No. We don't put factory in quotes. That's not how this works. I think we'd leave that. Trying to bring the red thing to the left more. Oh, thank you for shouting out Will. God, I've been forgetting all of the shoutouts ever for a while now. Will is awesome. Definitely knows what he's doing with Factorio. You should definitely check him out if you like the game at all. Just did what I'm going to do about it. Bitch and moan and complain and talk a lot more. Do you really want me to do that? Is that really how you want this to go? One thing I forgot is I'm going to need copper plates down here, actually. That actually complicates this a little bit more. Copper was coming out here. It was nice and easy and just went to one thing. More of the same. See, yeah, you did get it. All right. I'm glad I'm doing this again then. No engage. Bad. What if we mix the two belts and then split them for the red circuits? Instead of splitting to go onto two different belts. The green chips are coming out here. The plastic is coming out here, so it'd be very easy to do that. And then we could get rid of a lot of this. With that, including this stuff down here. Taking a lot of space. This is the output for the red circuits. This is the other output for the red circuits. But unfortunately, it's an output, so it takes up space. I don't remember what that was. We can put that back. The two inputs that this would need to go to. Also, we could move this over. Back down there. And do that. The green circuits are now getting down to the production there just fine. I do need to have this output further back? Maybe? Am I going to stream 64 again soon? I actually thought about streaming it today, but I decided against it. I don't know if I will or not, Cam, honestly. I did play a little bit off stream. I unlocked the Void Cube. But I did not actually do much with it. Why do you ask? I see. So it's like that, eh? We can do that. That gets the input for the reds. Where it needs to be. Deals with the output of the reds. And I think I can cut some space here. Not that space is a big deal, but it's fine. You want crunches? Alright. If you are new here and don't know what this is, the Engage Redemption that costs 69.69 channel points is for redeeming channel points for workouts. And it's expensive because I don't want to use it very often. But people still redeem it. So we're going to do some crunches for Cam. How are you enjoying 64?
Cam, have you still been playing? We call them Smurf gauges, which is why we have those emotes. Thank you, Saget. Here's the crunches, Cam. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. My abs are not one of my strong parts. You still enjoying it? Nice. About to start playing again? Nice, Cam. I enjoyed the game. It's a good game. Sure. I need this here. The green circuits come down. Combines with the belt with the plastic now, and continues
this way. I can move this up a few places now. Theoretically. It's gonna be like butterfly sit-ups. That was a special, like, one-time thing for someone. I don't think we'll be doing those again. Also, I don't do sit-ups. Sit-ups are technically bad for your back or something, I've heard. I have not done the study on that myself. Technically, I don't know it to be true. Let me move this back. I feel like I can condense something here. Like, let's get rid of this and that. Move everything up. I still need to do something with that. They help work getting core muscles and give you abs. Everyone has abs. That's not something that anyone is ever missing. I would like to point out, some people's are just covered. People like hiding their abs with a layer of not abs. Debatable. What do you mean debatable? You literally have ab muscles, whether you want them or not. We can bring this one step in closer as well by getting rid of that and that. 1, 2. Things should still work here theoretically. I don't actually need this anymore. That's a thing that can go away. The entire bottom half of this can come up a couple steps now. Also, belting here could be redone. If we do that, do that directly now. I don't know if I need this. It will feel better if there is a splitter there with both sides going into it. Okay. What else? Packed pretty much as tightly as I can get it now. This still needs copper, which is going to be easier now that I clean the belting up. If I move this to the right, I could bring a copper belt directly in here, down this line. Which is bringing these things away, but for a specific reason. I kind of want to move everything from here up then. We're going to go up by 1 space to start with. That is just connecting what was there. What I would need to do is put one of these here. I have that go forward. Ah, that's close. Go fucking dirty. I don't even care. Technically, he gets the copper there. And with very minimal impact, just a couple of belt pieces. That could be removed. I really don't like I just did that. Technically, I can leave that there. It's fine. Just for the uniformity of it all and whatnot. Belts look better. I think this is so much worse than I normally like doing things. As far as like compacted belting. Normally I'm just like lay everything out, take up space, fuck it. Give room to everything. Let it breathe. My balls on a hot summer day. Feels wildly open for no reason. I could do a couple things here. Do that to shorten that up. And use that instead. It's just combining inputs anyway. Easier going green circuit. Ah, fuck, these need reds too. I don't know if I remember that. We have a splitter, like, right here. Is that even the greens? What was on this belt? Yeah. Is that what it was supposed to be and I messed it up at some point? I have no idea now. Either way, it's fine. It's good. Middle out, move it over to the belt. I can actually move it over more. If I move that underground. Move the whole thing over a lot more if I move the underground. I think there's fine. The tier 1s go to the tier 2 machine. There just needs to be the space here. This from above is the tier, or the red. Going in. The tier 2 and the tier 3. Tier 3 output's fine. We get into the blue construction. Which is again iron, copper. We could move a lot of this up, maybe? If we get rid of that output could be adjusted. I feel like a lot of this could be moved to the left. It's relying on that belt, into this, and beyond. We're going to be moving it from this point. How far over can we do that? If we put the output here instead. With over 2 lanes. With that removed. Technically that one too. This we need to go out to this at the moment. That's fine. That's so much better there. That cleans it up quite a bit. So the blues are going to go onto that. We're only using blues from one side. I got rid of the other production for it, so that lines up really well now. We could move this entire thing over the 2 to make that match then. I think. Where we want it. The underground does line up. All the belts look a lot better there. That's the line for the inputs. These greens are going directly into the blues, so this is not really adjustable. The acid, the outputs. I feel like there is 1 space that could go over. 2 spaces it could go over. This inserter could just be there. And that would move the rest of it more in line as well. I'm gonna have to do this and just take out the first 4 belts there. Ah, shit. But, it's fine. Things you don't want to have to say when making a blueprint. Ah, shit. Oh, but it came out just fine. Alright. That, I think, is the whole thing all the way down. Kind of finalized-ish. The big old train track we're going to start bringing things in on then. One more rundown just for the sake of not screwing something or missing something up. Missing something up? Missing something, I think, is more. We bring into the top iron to go down into the green circuits. We bring in copper to go into the copper wire. It also goes down into the copper wire for the red. The copper wire and the iron plates combine to make the green circuits. Green electronic circuit, whatever they're called. The green go onto this belt and down. We bring petroleum in. We bring coal in to make plastic. Plastic goes onto this belt as well as some of the output of the electronic circuits. That they split belt as it goes to top and bottom rows to feed all of the machines making the reds. Through a split belt. Red outputs get combined down here. They get used for the tier 1 speed modules, as well as the green circuits from the top. The tier 1 modules go into a belt to go into the tier 2 machine. This is all expandable. That's an important part of the way that I want to design this. It includes this middle section. Tier 2 machine only takes 30 seconds, so in a minute it can happen twice, where these take 60 seconds. It does require 5 speed modules too, actually. I think that screws us all up, huh? I think I forgot that. Isn't this how I did them before? I'm not saying it was good before. That's probably part of the problem. This also requires 4 speed module 1s. I think we do this differently. But it's red, blue, and tier 2s, red, blue, and tier 3s. I kind of think I want one more belt space in here. Because I have an output belt that is using long-handed. The input is already using red and blue. This is supposed to be tier 1s. The red and blue belt, I need a splitter. I'm going to cut that. I put that there. It's going to be tier 2. The tier 3 is going to go below this. I want a belt just like this going onto it now. And I only need that much room. If we can do that, that should be fine. Maybe. That one underground may not reach what I'm connecting to. So we need more space, eh? We need... That machine is where it needs to be, but it needs to output into the tier 3 machine. Which is the belt of there. in the machine too. All right. How many spaces between those? It's 3 spaces for machine, 2 inserters, 2 belts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Feels like a lot of space. See if that's correct. Give me a moment. And the underground definitely did not connect. Fine, we can do another one there. Now it is. That's not a big deal. The Spear 2 require Speed Module 2 as well as red and blue. So these are actually going to be using a long-handed inserter. Well, as far as the output goes, I'll be using a long-handed inserter. And a stack inserter in. So, like I mentioned, your one's going to a little loop, your twos are going to do the same. I think I'm out of space by 1 block, because I didn't count for the long-handed inserter. All of that needs to move down 1 more space. And instead of here, it'll be there. Also, how's my science looking? It has been a while since I've looked at it. It is moving slowly. We need more of these. We actually still need flying robot trains to make any more of these go. Although we're running out of the blue processors at the same time. Somehow we're missing both things. Our flying robot trains able to move. All of those are running. We could expand that again, actually. Let's do that real quick. And then after that, we can move that down, put the long-handed inserter in. All right. It's weird looking at, like, I say old designs. Technically, I came up with them like a week ago. But, like, the stacker and unloading thing for oil or acid or whatever. It's just so bad looking at it now. It's not actually where I need to be. This way I need to be. We'll see what we run out of next. Yeah, it's gonna be blue. Probably because of copper still. Copper's been an issue, and I never fixed that. It's fine. Go away, just slightly. All right. So that needs to be in there. We can move this down into its position now. Is it going to be here? Long-handed is still going to be the outputs. Stack and third is going to be the input for the tier 2s, as well as the input for the reds and blues. Cut a bunch of these belts off. We'll have to expand them once we need more production for each thing. But I think I'm at the point where I'm happy with this, and I'm ready to hook it up. Trial 1 at the very least is good to go. Let's see, run 13. What are the Mark 3? It's not Mark 3. Tier 3 modules. Just save that. I have a bunch of train tracks to hook up. I think I want to come up with a new thing here too. This is what I've been using. This is the most recent edition of what I've been using for train loading here. Or unloading, for that matter, even. I think I want to get rid of the power pole over there so I can use it more freely. And maybe get rid of some of the signals and length on it. Get rid of that, but get rid of that after moving one in. It connects to power automatically. We'll get rid of those. Maybe that's all we actually do. Now, in theory, this will be easier to place along the actual tracks. When I'm trying to line up a bunch of these all in one spot. Fuck the trees. Get out of my way, I have factory to build. Well, at the moment I have train tracks to build, I guess. Not technically part of factory, I feel. This is the adjusted power pole. Where's the first spot I could theoretically use this? If I go right here... which is right there. Coming off of this turn. That is the first turn I have. Is that the spot that I was putting down with this? It is. So... rail chain signals in the way is what it's saying right now. That's because of the chain signal, or the signal up top on this. That's fine. I think the power pole's also in the way. You know what? Let's double check first. If it is this chain signal in the way, I'm just going to put this back regardless, but I want to know if the power pole's the only other thing in the way here. Big electric poles in the way, which is this one. And those are the only things in the way there. Okay. It did put a rail signal there, but we actually need Chain signal. And then everything else, I feel like, is fine with it. One issue... Power pole did not connect exactly. That's something we could add to these, though. I'd rather have more power poles than I need than less of them. Although if I add it into the blueprint in between, and I have them in between already, it's just going to try more overrides more often or whatever. I don't know. Next one available would be there. I'm trying to get these as close as possible with this design. And that's going to be a power pole in the way as well. And too close to a rail signal. Which power pole we could just disconnect. Oh, that's the way. Run the power outside of the tracks instead of on the inside. I don't know if that would matter, because if I end up using a side or something, it would just mean I have to redo it and shit. Anyway. Main signal 4. I think this would have gone down, but there was already a rail signal there. How many things am I bringing? I'm just bringing, I think, 5 things in, actually. Iron, copper. This does have coal, petroleum, so that's 4. The acid. It's really just fuck tons of iron and copper to go into circuits. It's really like just all it is. We have a big long line here. I need 5 of these. Where I have 2 so far. Let's add this in to get rid of the big electric pole and the signals. And I'm just going to disassemble all of those things all the way down. Probably to there. And then, since I have 2 of these in a row, go from where this chain signal is here. Normally I would want a rail signal on the way out, I think. Go from where this rail signal is without including the chain signal. Cover both of these. It's actually a chain signal down there. I could link it from that. That would be a better way. Could be a worse way, I guess, technically, too. All the way over then. And this chain signal at the bottom, on the bottom half of the railroad track, This one's at the top, so they will not play nicely with one another. One has to be at the top of the two sections. And the bottom one be at the top, so I can just tile these. Oh, that is at the bottom of the section. Okay. I think that's what I said about the one up top. I don't know. I think it's in the same spot, though. Bottom of its respective track piece. Top of its respective track piece. I think. Yeah. And I don't think we can do it there. We can do it there. That's fine then. This is including those turns. Fine, I'll just cut them out. Okay. See if this works at all. It does. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you bastard. Big electric poles in the way. Should be fine. I could just move big electric poles when I get this done. Everything else is going to work for this, I think. Oh, it's a big electric pole at the bottom. I see. Fine. We'll disconnect these for now. I think that's actually the only one in the way. It was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One thing to cut off is this. The right side didn't need cut off because that just flowed right back into the other station anyway. Kinda nice. There's one extra pole. And I think I probably need more track. Another extra pole. So many poles up in here. Start a strip club or something. The best I got. Alright. For now, I can reconnect that. And I'm missing a few signals. I am specifically missing chain signals. Up to 150 on those when we go back to base. We do have a few too many normal signals in here. It's actually fine to have that one there, though. Get rid of a few of these. I wish I was better at blueprinting in general. One thing I need to practice. Making blueprints that can, with, I guess, rails and signals that can, like, tile properly and don't have too many extra things. And play nicely with one another. I thought I was doing alright, but then the stations are a thing. Gang bots? I was the shotgun lumberjack. This is true. How are you doing today, man? I am not so much the shotgun lumberjack anymore. Specifically because I don't have shotguns. I never actually made one in this save. How are you doing today, man? I do have nuclear bombs. If I can remember where I put them. Doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well. How about you, dude? I haven't seen you, I think, on Twitch at all in a long time. How's everything going for you? You've been busy. That happens. Definitely happens. I'm gonna make this trial 2 as the next step. Save it. Married? Is this to who I think it is to? Getting a new job? That's exciting too. I mean, not like getting married isn't exciting. There. Where are you guys headed? You will tell me where my nuclear bombs are. Oh my god. Why do I have so many of them? It is to nutmeg. I thought it would be. Yeah, alright. That's awesome. Congrats, gang. I'm going to take one of these. And insert it there. So we're not the shotgun lumberjack much anymore. But what I can do... find a big old patch of trees. And, who needs a shotgun? How does this work? C? Space? I can't remember. C, it's not space, or I'm too close. R. Tab changes. Oh, you know what I need? Auto targeting. With gunner off. There we go. Look at this. We have nuclear explosions for trees now. It's a small nuclear explosion now. It only kills a few trees. That was it. That's all I wanted to show you with that. It's very effective. It is very effective. I don't really use them much. I have the combat turned down in the game, so it's not much of a big deal for me to even carrying weapons at this point, but it is effective. You are correct there for sure. You and Nutmeg didn't live near each other, right? Like, you had to move for this, I would assume. Yeah? Did you, move to New City and all that as well? Oh, she moved there. Nice, Skank. That's awesome, man. That is... You guys did meet on Twitch. Am I wrong in that, or am I correct? I want to say it's a Twitch success story, but I don't want to say that if it's not true. You did meet on Twitch. Hell yeah, man. Well, congratulations for sure. That is a hell of a thing there. Yeah, of course. Alright, now that that's all there, I think I need to move all this. You're driving to Minnesota next week. Next week. Are you driving to Minnesota for the eclipse? Is that the reason that you're getting out that direction? I'm going to blueprint this entire section. I can take it down and move it once I have the trains in place. It's gonna make tier 3 modules, theoretically. Let's put that in the random ass part of the book right there for now. Get rid of it all so I can put it back in place once the other trains are in order. Do stuff with the family, pick up some other stuff out of storage. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Are you, making a comeback to Twitch at all? Besides, like, obviously you're here now watching. Are you going to be streaming at all still? No. I need to extend this trek. I don't want to go outside of its borders. Just in case we decide to go up that way at some point. I'm getting excited. I feel like we're getting close to this. I'm actually going to start with iron up here. Unloader. Fine. When she started a new job, you could have weekends off, so you plan to stream on a weekend these days? Nice, man. That'll be awesome. That'd be cool to see you back. Iron, copper, coal are the only ones we need that exact thing for. That's awesome, dude. Nice. Just one more time. This is there. This is probably overkill for this. Unless it ends up working, or maybe not. The last two are sulfuric acid and petroleum gas, so they'll be liquid. I don't need to worry about them as much, kind of. Oh, that's true. If I add in Factorio, do you just go to this one? Oh shit. That is a spot. Again, unload fluids here. What is up, Tobias? You must be... You're either in a layover or you've landed? I don't know. You got on a plane early this morning. I feel like you've landed in Cleveland, actually. I would suspect. Welcome to the city. I'm gonna make one more of these. All that wiring is probably fine. Don't need that train there right now. Yeah. How was your flight? You're at the Airbnb. Hell yeah, Tobias. Did you go out to dinner and do all the things already as well then? Oh, shit, okay. Nice. Side note, if you don't follow Gankbots yet, you should. Gankbots is pretty awesome. A variety streamer does a lot of different things. I feel like I want this to go straight. Not that way. Yeah, of course, dude. Okay, so if it goes straight, it goes that way. We could get rid of one of the delivery things here. It doesn't really matter. That's all temporary anyway. As far as bringing things to the build, the way that I have it laid out right now, The sulfuric acid will be the lowest stop. Should do one train here to start. And this will be acid unload. Put acid load. Let's enable train limit here and put it as a 2. So we get one train that comes here. That should give us an acid train here. 10 hours of travel, not including dinner. Gotcha. That is a lot of travel. Tobias lives in Cali, was coming to Cleveland where I live-ish. He's visiting. It's, I know Tobias IRL, actually, gang. Oh, flying across the country, it's a big place. It is a big place. By the way, I appreciate the picture of the solar farm that you put in the Discord. It's weird to me that they don't, like, fill out spaces, that it's, like, patchwork almost. But it was pretty cool looking. We should have a train coming here soon. Okay, this one's petroleum. Limited one as well. It's petroleum unload. 7 trains with this stop. The other petroleum unload, let's go to 6. Force one out, I think. One of these is on the way already. Possibly on the way? It's petroleum load now. I think it's coming here soon. Oh, hey, that was a train. We have acid. Nice. Yeah, Gank. Probably multiple property holders. Maybe there's an ecological reason. Some endangered species that needs the open space. Ah. That's a good reasoning, yeah. That's fair. Cool. We have acid. We have oil stuff. Do I turn these down for now? Easy enough to do. Let's just do that so they don't grab anything. This is the 3rd one. This will be coal. Train limit of 1. No engage for them. No engage. Technically it'd be coal unload. It's not actually base, but I'm using the name. There are 7 trains here. Right now, this coal and load base has 8. We're going to go down to 6. With that, kind of force one out, hopefully. None of them are moving. That one's moving now. You're going to fuel, then come over here, I think. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Tobias. Laptop or phone? You're traveling, so I'm curious what you're on. I do not want an engage. No engage. Engage bad. It's cool. We actually just had one a little while ago. I think I'm all full on engages at the moment. That this is going to be copper. 10, 1. Copper unload. 14 stops. Or 14 trains with a stop. That's because I did this dumb thing. Is this the only... That's the only other copper unload. There's just a lot of trains going there. Make this 13. But of course, one of the trains up to where I want it, theoretically. Oh, hey. Speaking of a train. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead, bounce me around, it's fine. You're on your phone, Twitch mobile app actually works pretty well. It does. I use the Twitch mobile app a lot, actually. And I just realized all of the belts on this are going to be wrong. This works if you're going left and right. Yeah, it works if you're going left and right. This does not work if you're going up and down, I think. Unless I have it backwards completely all the time, but I don't know. I will change this later. Don't move in part of the frame. That's copper, and then we just have iron here. Alright. Iron unload, we have a lot of other stops. We also have 17 trains. Hopefully one just comes here. I'm playing with a controller. I am playing with a controller in the room. Does that count if I play with a controller in the room? You actually got me inspired. I may try Tectonic with a controller. Controllers are kind of chill. I don't use it very often. I don't use it for very much, but you kind of inspired me, Caesar. I may actually try it just because it's a thing that can happen. So we have 17 iron trains. Say 16 with this. Let's go 16, 6, 12, 18, 5, 10, 6, 5 there, 5 there, 5 and 10 and 6 is 16. And that would be 1 for 17. I think that's all of the iron trains that we have right now, so one of them will come here automatically. I think. If I did that right for each one, we do have a coal, not here at the moment. We're just waiting on the solid stuff right now. Like putting your dick in a cactus because you can. Some may question the sanity behind the choices. Have you ever put your dick in a cactus? I'm just saying in a cactus. I'm not saying you have to go where the thorns are. If you cut the cactus, there's a flat spot without thorns. You hollow that shit out. Oh. I don't know. I don't know why I do any of the things I do. Technically, I think it could work, right? Like, I wouldn't suggest fucking a cactus, but if you want to, without getting thorns inside your thing, that might be a way that you could do so. All right, we're gonna connect our first iron line here. I think. There's no need to go this far out, probably. Thank you for the bits. It might have gotten out of hand slightly, yeah. Don't you want to cut it closer to the top because the growth rings are softer? You calling me the expert? You talking about the growth rings? I never even went that far. Whatever turns you on is fine by me. That's the mentality to have right there, Cam. I agree 100%. If you want to do weird Factorio things, feel free to. If you want to do a cactus, that's also on you. I think we do a little bit more space. I can't zoom out anymore. I could use map view, but then I'm like way too far out. By the time I zoom in, I'm at the same view that I was beforehand. Do we just go out to the line? Leave space for liveries and shit? We'd expand trains if we go out this far. Here, space really isn't the thing that matters. I'm out of belts. Fine. So we don't actually have an iron train here. That's probably because the iron trains are constantly running and one of them doesn't want to come out here. I could name these differently. I know what I can do. Where are all of our iron trains, actually? Oh, wait a second. We're not loading iron fast enough anymore. Well, that's sort of an issue. A lot of our iron mine is dead. Okay. So I need to go mine more iron. That's good to know. As I'm placing hundreds of belts. I think we got the whole thing down, though. We can connect it and leave and come back to see what we have. Do you have any belt on you? You do. Give me that. Give me all that. Right, the iron is connected there. The next thing to come out is going to be the copper for the top half there. I also need to connect power, I suppose. Probably something we should do. Also, side note, we did get iron at some point. When that was, I'm not entirely sure. It's going to be first lane on the right over here. Going down. I think we just squeak by the tracks. We'll go in this direction. So I'm kind of excited to be turning this on. I also hate walking inside of spiders. Go away. Spidertron is fantastic, but it's weird moving inside of it. What's the next thing I connect? That's making iron plates. There's going to be copper plates. Which means we're going to have green circuits soon. The next thing we actually need is the coal and this for that. I don't have any lanes to actually do here. Looking time. Hi, Gank. I appreciate the look, man. You have a nice night. Congrats on everything going, dude. Sounds like everything is really going pretty sweet for you right now. Come down that way. Yeah, of course, man. Always good to hear that people are doing well, dude. Also, I gotta be honest, I love the fact that you guys are a Twitch success story. I think that's pretty sweet, too. I don't know why, it just, something that hits me, you know? You too? Right? Right? Yeah. This is going to go between these. And this is too far? Okay. Let's have a chance, right? Some of us do, maybe. I think most of us do if we try to. I think the problem is a lot of people don't try to. I gave up trying to years ago. Oh, that's fine. We'll be back after getting kiddo ready for bed. Ah, nice, Jack. Nice. Yeah. Jack has been on Twitch all of the time. He's a constant. Now we're making plastic, which means we can start making reds. I will need power for these buildings, actually. That was one thing I did not put here. For any of the ones in the center. Actually, I don't really have a standard way I've been doing it. I think we're going to go this route. To connect things between lanes. I did forget this has to go in here. That. That, and it's all connected. Perfect. You're gonna go pass out? You deserve to, Tobias. You had a long, long trip. Enjoy your sleep, dude. I will, I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. I don't know. I will talk to you soon, though. And thank you again for everything, dude. I am, Sharkins. Although I have connected the resources coming in, and I'm running all the different belts out now at this point. I am connecting it more or less. The blue needs the acid connected. Which I'm going to keep in line. Kind of silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I have never been called quick by any means. That is not typically something that can describe me. Probably hang with family on Easter? That's fair. That is fair. Methodical is a good term for it, Negatron. Thank you for that. How are you doing today, man? I like methodical. I think that sounds like a positive thing. The acid up. And now we have that running up to the machines that needs it. It already has those, so we just need a green circuit down here. Is it going to be easier to just connect the northern ones down there? Really like them curvy bits? Yeah, they're pretty good. This is more... Some people might call this spaghetti. I feel like it's more organized than that. But I don't know. I think the rate that we need greens in this, we do just connect the resources. So it's going to be copper in this lane and iron on this one. And I'm out of belts again. Alright. Yeah. I could take a train, probably. Probably be quicker. Train menu. Hello. Always short of belts? Yes. I agree. We are always short of belts. I need to, I need to come up with a train loading thing for, like, construction materials. That is something I've never done before and I don't have. I'm thinking of actually adding a train stop, like, right around here. If I cut this, maybe, or something that's within the bot network. Where I could have the bots deliver all of the stuff in the mall into a train. And then I could have a train that just has supplies that I can call back and forth. I have seen other people do it, and I have seen it done during the 100% runs. But I've just never had a good train network that was big enough to do it myself anyway. Science issues, definitely copper. Copper it's not strong. I feel like you use more copper than you do iron. I don't know how true that is. We are short on blues. We are short on blues because we don't have copper coming into blue as well. Yeah, you definitely just use more copper than iron, I think. Doesn't it need a bunch of logic setup? Maybe? Like I said, I've never done it before, so I don't know if it uses logic setup, honestly, Sharkin. Not really? You normally use 3 times more iron than copper? Then what am I doing wrong? Don't answer that. Rhetorical question. Or something. Let's see. Iron, I'm using 9.4 K per minute. Oh. I know why it may be showing something different there. 9.5 per minute. Because iron also goes into steel. Circuits and modules are heavy on copper? Yeah. I'm excluding steel from the iron cost. In my mind. Copper I'm using 10,000 per minute. Was I using an iron? 9.5. Wait, I am actually just using more copper than iron? How? What? Yeah, there's... Copper ore is static, too. Copper ore is just straight steady. Like, flatline for almost the last hour. Over the last hour. Iron jumps up and down a lot as they get more resources and belts and things like that. You have creative freedom to build all you want? That's fair. What's up, Pony? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Circuits and modules are heavy on copper? Makes sense. Copper tends to be the bottleneck in late game. I see. I've gotten to late game before. I never really delved deep into late game, so I guess I have not seen that. Early game iron's heavy demand, copper slowly rises in demand, and then that's where it hits late game. It's the harder thing. I don't know, I found that funny. I'm just destroying copper. Like, my iron belts are not full beyond this point by any means. But you can clearly see the limiting factor when it gets to the blue part of the mall for the blue circuits is copper, though. Some of it's making it okay. Oh, you know what? I could actually fix a glitch back here too. I don't have enough copper coming in the belts into here. The plan was to add a second copper station and to merge all of the belts here. I had not gotten around to that yet. But that is something I do want to do. We probably want to fix the copper shortage now or soon. I mean, the faster I fix it, the more my science can go up quicker and things like that. It would make all of my science researches from now on go faster. Nice welding setup or speed them up. The one that I want to go for is making sure the belts are full. I kind of thought they were until a stream or two ago. Copper. But somebody told me about filling the gaps. What sucks is I think personally, looking at these belts, they look like they are full. They look like there's just tons and tons of copper on them. But when you actually click on show the gaps, there's not enough copper going into all of these smelters. So the fix or the plan that I have that I want to do first is the same thing I did to my iron earlier today, actually. This iron specifically. Instead of one stop, I mixed two stops together. So I have a 6 to 4 that I made that isn't actually good. It's not a true 6 to 4. But then I kind of came up with a 8 to 4 sort of balancer thingy earlier today. You never knew that was a thing? Yeah, me neither. That's one bonus of streaming is I have a lot of people coming in and telling me tips that I didn't know beforehand. One penalty of streaming is I have a lot of people coming in and trying to tell me how to play. There's a delicate balance there as a viewer. But no, it's one of the great parts of streaming is you learn things like this in the game that you would have never known about. Well, I would have never known about if I didn't stream, which is fantastic. I love finding stuff out like this. I don't know. It says debug settings, which bugs me, but or maybe it debugs me. Oh. That's interesting. We must have only had one iron train come, maybe? The iron's only taking up half. Anyway, how is this working? I didn't get it all connected. It's not working. Perfect. This one is copper, so it's coming from there. I do have belt now, though. I'm going to use the bottom of what would be 4 and will probably never be 4. So copper can run down there. And going all the way up to where iron's going to be coming out, theoretically. Probably connect this belt too. And then, because I didn't do any of the math, I'm just aside was standing on the tracks. Guessing on a lot of the buildings, this is going to be a little bit interesting. We're going to basically be bottlenecked by everything all the time ever. Like, we could already see that the copper is not smelting enough. Which is an easy enough fix. Kind of. That's... guesstimating the amounts. I didn't even guesstimate Messy Sharkins. I was entirely concerned with... That's completely just wrong. Alright. Not the amounts at all. I was just concerned with getting the layout correct. Now that the layout is done, everything here is expandable to the right side of the screen or the east or whatever. So as I run into bottlenecks and you can see things visually here. I'm a pretty visual person. I like seeing it out in front of me. And I can copy and paste and print everything to the right as I need to expand. You just copy, paste more on when needed. Exactly. And then once it gets to a point where it's somewhat stable, where's my output? Here it is. I don't think it's run at all yet. The bottom just started moving. Theoretically, we have an output here. Box for now. I don't know how many of these I need. I guess that's fine for now. You have the blue, you have the red. You don't have enough blue to start, but you have some. We're gonna need to expand on like every aspect of this. The green and all of that should be fine. The blue, green, copper, I think is made more or less to spec. The smelters is something that we'll have to expand constantly, though. Only developed by hand. Kind of excited to get the first one out of this. Where's the second green outputting? Each one of these are putting into one blue. I don't actually know if that's... This is a 10-second crafting time that needs 20 of them. So it needs 2 a second. This makes actually 4 per second? No, it does make 2 per second. It's a 0.5 second crafting time. So it is 2 per second that it makes here. But yeah, this does just line up really, really well. Which is why it was there. Then I look at buildings, I make sure everything is working. Well, I hope that everything starts eventually working. That last copper smelter is still not running, so I think it's probably got to be another set of 3. Don't necessarily need to use a set of 3. Could expand slower than that, but... do this. I can expand the belts as I need to. That was enough to get that assembler started, though. This is not running because of the iron now, actually. I don't think I want to expand that slow, though. I think we're just going to add all the belts when I do expand it and stuff, and it'll be fine. We all just don't. Also, just don't have enough iron coming here. We need to go mine iron, probably. I am only on my second iron patch since the beginning of the game. And that iron loading thing right there is actually really fucking bad anyway. This is my second train stop I did this game, I think. Something like that. Which I'm glad it's really long because there's a lot more trains there than I originally intended. So I need more iron. I think I got the spider, right? Yes. I'm gonna just stop by base because we're gonna need belts anyway. I'm so glad my nuclear is working. By the way, I feel like nuclear is the most fun thing to build in this game. I think that is my favorite thing to put together and everything. The acid for the mining was unexpected. That I actually did not expect at all, but otherwise, I think nuclear has been my favorite part. It's just fun. How many dead drills do we have here? A few of them. It's hard. Well, I guess beside it moving. I was told to look at the light before, but now when you have modules in it, you can't actually see the light if it's in this direction. It covers it up. Obviously, if it's not moving, you can see it's not moving. But my perception is not one of my strong suits. There's a lot of this to kill. We'll get new iron going first. You hover over, it has a red light that says no mineable resource. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, it's right at the top of the thing. I know there's an actual little red light on them though. It's very fucking small, I think. I don't know. There's definitely a better way to do everything than the way that I do it. I'm sure that's true to some extent. I don't think there's much nature here. A couple of rocks. Fill it with fire. That's smelters. I need this. Train tracks to the south. Kind of want to put the track over here. And then we'll load from this point. Take the one unneeded signal off now. And get rid of more nature. Goodbye, nature. Goodbye, goodbye, whatever. I think I have a loader here somewhere. Mini train loader. Comes in this direction. Kind of perfect. Thought that wasn't connected for a second. Those are all on. Guess we'll go south with this, probably. Go this way. We will start here and work our way down. And I think that covers the majority of it. My first attempt at mass mining on really big patches, actually. Works mostly well, I just have to cut off the tail end all the time. I'm still in it. Not too much, man. We're mining iron because I'm out of it. Go imagine that. I'm not out of it, but I'm not loading it fast enough anymore from the last mining spot that I had. We do have a build that I've been working on for a while actually going as well. Okay. There's a miner there. Jumper, hello. How are you doing today? Found a Factorio stream finally. As long as you don't jump off of it. It's bad. I did know that was coming, grapefruit. I anticipated it this time. How are you doing today, Jumper? Welcome in. I feel like there's a lot of Factorio streams. I appreciate you coming to this one. I do need that power pole at the bottom, don't I? That. The rest of this all seems to be pretty legit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish. I have a new thing for this that I made this afternoon. You got here just in time, eh? What with so many mining drills, I am using a lot of iron. Is the main reason for the mining drills at the moment. Give you 20? Nah, not gonna happen. The sound of them plopping down the entire blueprint at once is pretty fucking sweet, by the way. I am a fan. Yeah. We are in the end game. I've launched rockets. I have white science and things like that going, Jumper. I am expanding my rail network kind of all over the place, chaotically, with some sense of what I'm doing, a little bit. I have nuclear power going. And I'm just expanding into a new production over here. And I'm not getting enough iron in. I noticed because of that production that I'm not getting enough iron in my trains to keep them at the unload spots. My original iron production is just loading them too slow. The miners here aren't getting enough of it for me. So I'm creating another iron loading spot, so hopefully the trains can sit full more often, is the plan or idea anyway. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Kind of noob uses a lot of iron in Factorio. I just found out a little while ago. I'm actually using more copper than I am iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which I thought was really weird. But apparently that's kind of an in-game thing that just happens. Yeah. Those... This will be the first one into this then. Got to know. Okay. Yeah. How's your day been so far? Jumper, grapefruits. I think Jack just got back as well. How you guys doing? More? The belt. Give me your belt. That's not enough belt. Not nearly enough belt. I can kind of power here probably too. If I start taking power pulls down, you know. Mining can begin. Perfect. Ah, shit. Dave with the raid. Thank you, Dave. What's this weird arrangement of belts? Which part of it, Jumper? Sorry, I just saw that. About to survive the last big family holiday until Halloween? Nice, Grapefruit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Grapefruit, for shouting out Dave. Appreciate it. Dinner with your mother and cousin Tiny Hawks on a partial sugar high. You can keep your mother and your cousin entertained then, Jack. Playing Magic today? Hell yeah. Going to the undergrounds and splitters? So, the reason I put this together... I don't do a lot of balancers or anything like that. I probably should do more. Let's go to my copper. If it's running full steam. I can show you more of why here. So, I'm using mini trains. One engine, one cargo wagon. That's just the way that I wanted to do it. I've noticed that when they unload onto 6 belts and you go through and combine them down to 4, there are little gaps in the amount of ore that are on the belts. I noticed that with the copper originally. So to get around this problem, when I set up my iron to go into the base, I was messing around with it at the beginning of stream. I came up with this. It's effectively a balancer, like Pony just said. This is an 8-to-4 balancer. There's probably better ones out there. It's just the one that I came up with. The idea behind the way that I wanted it set up is a 4-to-4 balancer, and the last splitters out of each of these, or the last one side of each of the last splitters, goes to a different splitter in the new balancer. So you can see the way it's going now, actually. It goes through the first 4-to-4 balancer, then I can't keep that on. Holy crap. One output goes to the second splitter. The second output goes to the second splitter. Third to the third, fourth to the fourth. And then this one goes across and to the open spots in the splitter as well. Balances really are something, right? Exactly. That's my 8-to-4 balance. Yeah, exactly. 100%. It's the ultimate. It's 8400 trade market will do. Dave, how was your stream, by the way? How are you, Dave? So this is just the one that I came up with. Where's my spider right now? Are you loaded with belts? Come back. So that's just my way of trying to get around that issue anyway. I think the spider may actually bring in... Do I have enough belts to just finish this? I don't. There's another lane here. Hey, you. Give me this. this. That. And then now that all of the iron is flowing, I can all trains here too. This is going to have a train limit of 7. And it's going to be renamed to iron load. By the change, there are 17 stops with this. And fuck, man, I got here quick. Use 2 lanes of yellow belt per resource, so never really knew about balancers? Ah, I see. Okay. How much time do you have in the game so far, Jumper? This is an issue. Maybe? I'm not really sure what that bot just grabbed off of me. I'm not really sure what that was doing. It's going to be hungry for iron? It will. Definitely will. My entire base is hungry for iron. Show us on the doll where the bot grabbed you. But it's working. 116 hours in the main save? Nice, nice. I'm hoping this train decides to go to the other iron load spot. That would be really convenient. I don't know if it will or not. I think it may be time for a second gas station as well. Maybe not. Like, the trains aren't clogging too much. I like that they pull up to get loaded. And then when they're done, they pull up to leave a little bit as well. It's kind of sweet. This is going to the steel one now. Oh, it's not going to the steel one now. Why? I have no idea why it went that direction. Anyway, there's 5 here, 5 there. So there are 10 trains that could be limited here. The steel one down here is very light again. It says 6. So theoretically, if all of the iron trains get loaded, which this is a good sign. In fact, there is a train here ready to take over for when that one is done. Means that it's working. Theoretically. Actually, fuck the spider. Fuel on this, we're going to take a trip. Just over here is fine. You will say tile-level blueprints when finally solving how to make one of your own is so satisfying. I agree, Jumper. I agree completely. I did them a lot in Dyson Sphere program. So when I started playing Factorio again, it was definitely something I was looking for. They deliver. They're pretty sweet. Do we have any of the things yet? We do. We have 4 of them. It is not many. It is not many. But we have success. Technically, it is working. How the fuck would I actually blueprint something this big, though? The idea was to blueprint all of the train stations as well. I don't know if I can. Modules are annoying to make. I agree. I haven't done a lot of late game stuff. In this save, I'm actually only at 79 hours so far. I shot a rocket off at like 25 hours. I played the game twice before this, technically. Once like 7 years ago and then once last year. The copper iron is working for the green chips perfectly, keeping up with them. What are you actually waiting on? You're waiting on red. Map screens will print? You have to have radar everywhere for that, right? So I need to add radars to that then? Low density structures, one of the most money-rotting items to produce on large. It's because they take 20 copper per. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of things. You do need radars? Is that one to the south of this? Here? You can add one to the north, and that gives entire coverage over the entire area so far, I think. Even if we go to copper, it would be fine. Actually, that's ideal, right there. It's a little radar hole. I would want to fix the sorters before we blueprinted, but I'm not too worried about that yet. Going back to what I'm missing. This is missing blue, and the blue are missing red in the second machine right now. So let's go see what the red are missing at this point. This is definitely getting enough copper, so the copper cable is keeping up and everything is fine there. The two plastic machines are keeping up just fine. That's full. There's actually green electronic circuits on this, but not back up. And that is what we're missing to make this machine go. So we need more of these. We have the iron. We do not have the copper. Down below we do 9 and 3. I'm going to expand both of these probably when I increase the copper. I'm betting I'm going to have to increase the iron as well, actually. This will probably catch up and then make the iron run out, I'm expecting. Anyway. I think that'll be how it works. If it is, next project is to find someplace to do this for the other modules as well. Then I just have places where all 3 of those work. I'm dead! I'm pretty sure we can see the iron dropping down at this point. The iron is about to be dead. It's taken my turn, actually. So I left my mouse where the iron was stacking up to before. The thing drained out rather quick now. Oh, you can move me while the thing goes off. I was trying to think about how I have everything set up, and yeah, that should just work. Iron is diminishing. Alright, that's enough of a test for my mind. And more? There we go. Very soon this should be running constantly, unless that's not enough copper. Oh right, the copper is going to red construction for the north side yet, too. I'm not dead yet! Fucking Monty Python. That's one other thing to consider for the copper up here. The copper is being split and it's going out to this, which is running pretty consistently. Oh, it stopped, but Because the red stopped because they don't have any greens. Alright. The copper's dead, I think, at this point. How long do I wait for this to see if it balances out? Like, what's it? I just watch belts. It's easy that way, and I don't have to do math. It seems like the copper going to the red is fine. It diminishes here, but not there. But we never have quite enough copper to get the greens going. Although the greens are backing up here. The other spot to go is to the production of these, which are starved of reds at the moment. See, this is, I think, technically easier than doing the math, but it does require more patience. Iron plates are stacking up. Copper plates are stacking up. This blue has all the greens, just doesn't have enough reds. That's literally holding us all back now then. Which is circuits. If that one is stopping, that means it's just not running fast enough all the time. We're just out of copper. We do not have enough to cut. I'm convinced increasing copper production. God. I love that you mentioned the tileable blueprints before, Jumper, because they are just fantastic in games like this. I agree 100%. I've done pretty much all of my builds that way. Even all the way back to the beginning of like my boss and everything. Even like my red science and everything. I can technically copy the middle of this and expand it further out when I need more production. If I ever need more production. Red seems to be really, really good. We're still in dire need of blues, which is because of copper. And that's just because the belts are empty. Need more belts of copper. So that's fucking copper. Exciting thing. Said it's working. We actually have blue stacked up into this as well. Nice. The reds are stacked up into this as well. The only thing not stacked up into this is the tier 2s. This takes 60 seconds. So it takes a minute, and it needs 5 of the tier 2s in that minute. This takes 30 seconds to craft 1. So I think this crafts 2 per minute. And this uses 5 per minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 10. I'll check my math, because this uses 5, so it needs 5 per minute for this. This only makes 2 per minute, so you need 2.5 machines for one of the tier 3s to be working. Can't really cut a machine in half, so double this and double that. I'm okay with this. If we put that there, it's fine. We will need maybe this as well. I guess with the way that I'm doing the power poles, I can even do this. Okay. We'll hydrate. Because it's actually something I haven't piled properly like I did everything else. Now that we have enough things to feed this anyway, but I kind of have a goal for size now. If I keep 2 of these running constantly, cheers, take over the hydrate jumper. Then the 5 of those could be running constantly. Each of these needs 8 per minute on the normal speed modules. So it's 40 per minute that we would need here. And this is a 15-second crafting time. So it's 4 per minute, so we would need 10 of these. These will tile a lot better. Let's grab the belts out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Then we could just expand things as they go. I don't know if I have the math right on these or not, but do it for both machines. We're gonna need 2 of these to run, and it's 5 per minute that the speed module 2s take. So we're gonna need 10 speed modules 2s per minute, according to the recipe. These craft in 30 seconds, so each machine does 10. Each machine does 2 per minute. At 2 per minute per machine, we need 5 machines to get up to 10 per minute. 5 machines consuming 4 of these. That's 8 a minute with a 30-second crafting time. 8 a minute per machine with 5 machines is 40 that we need per minute. It's a 15-second crafting time, so it only produces 4 per minute. When you add up to 10 machines, that is 40 per minute. Cool. I think it all checks out. That's the biggest part of it. Technically, it's the same amount of processing units per minute as well. This is a 10-second crafting time versus a 30-second crafting time. So it produces a lot faster. Less machines may actually be able to cover that. We will need more reds still, and it's probably because of the components of reds. Yeah, we have no electronic circuits now. Oh, it's because we have no iron coming in again. I'm gonna increase the count here and add another iron train. Which does mean, hey, look, we're using iron hella fast again. Faster, I guess. Faster than we were. I want to copy an iron train. That one being here. Wait. If I click on the train stop, it brings up the list of my trains. Can I shift click there? No, that opens the train. Shift right click there maybe? No. If I click on this, it opens the trains. Why are there so many? I have traffic jam. It is jammed. I do have a traffic jam. This is correct. I knew what was happening. Oh my god. All along, that is a hell of a traffic jam. I definitely need another spot for them to come for fuel so they don't all head to one spot. Um, issue spotted. Technically good thing, yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's more than 20 shurikens, unfortunately. I do feel like the issue is bigger than 20. Granted, my trains are small. Let's go see what happened here. I'm assuming the train on the way out wasn't able to make it, which meant no train could pull out. What if I put multiple outputs on the station? So this train can't leave. And so that train can't leave, no train can leave. This train can't leave because of all of these red signals here. This one being blue. You can't go down that way either, actually. And this one's trying to get into the station, so it's a circle. This one can't get into the station because the station is full. So what's the actual cause? This one not being able to leave. Is that what caused them all to back up? I believe that's probably a thing, yeah? Let's go to manual and move this backwards. Move one empty train in the station. The empty trains are technically trains that have a place to go. What I'm thinking is I do another passageway to get out of the train station. It'll start moving again, then I can fix things. I mean, yeah. I have space. I think I do another, like, a bypass. Bring it up here. Maybe. So this is actually the furthest one that can go that direction. And can go that way and leave. That is not a way that needs to go at all. And this one. 1, 2, 3. You were thinking a bypass would be a good fixer? Maybe. I don't know if it will actually or not. It really needs another way out. And preferably something where it's not in this clogged section. Changing signals may be a thing to do as well. That cuts that to there. Means there's that to there. Technically, there's another way for it to go. I guess the question I have for myself now is when it gets out onto this separate piece of track, where I actually want it to go. Normally it can go in here or here. Get back on. If neither of those is an option, maybe going to the north? I'm going in here, although there are trains there as well. That just brought more trains into the area? Well, that train's over there. Was that a good thing at all? Probably not. That's probably going to end up making things worse. Wow, iron trains are actually able to move, though, over there. Having fun with traffic? Yes. Part of having a lot of trains, I'm finding, is that they need places to go. I don't have another... I mean, I could bring them into the stop. I could Take them multiple places. Take them into the crude oil unload stop and take them to the north. Start with the stop now. Yeah, I am having a little traffic. I am trying to come up with an idea of where I want things to go. That I think technically works. I need to add this here and there maybe. Technically after a merge. That one also needs to be chain signal then though. Why you prefer refilling at or fill-up stations instead, Sharkins? The problem I had with that was getting all of the fuel to the different places. Was part of the reason I didn't go that route. Well, I was originally going that route. I had a long ore bus going everywhere. Not ore bus, a fuel line basically going everywhere. And I thought it was fine. Some viewers may not have agreed exactly. Will that let everything flow? As trains are leaving now, they are able to get more trains in. Trains even left out of the stop going to the south. It's its own issues, 6 and 2, 3s type of thing. Yeah. This is something I've never done, and this was actually a suggestion by somebody in chat. We gotta try it. Did we get clogged up again? We did. Why are you not willing to go up there? You only want to go one direction? Where are you headed? Water load. Make the fueling pits longer? Yeah. I could do another entrance to the fueling pits maybe too. There's another thought I had. Why are you only willing to go up? Why are we not find an alternative path? Because we're gonna have 2 in each spot actually? I don't like that idea. That's there, so this is pretty much what I need. I did not mess with you at all, right? You are automatic. I'm going to mess with you so that I know where the issue is. Stay right there. Good. That was weird. I moved this one backwards and one of the trains moved up there. For the sake of argument. You can go here now. Train. You can go there now. Aww. Maybe you can't go there now? Oh. Hey. Let's do this. Let's start back here. Take a few spots out. And this. I need to know how long the train will be. It is 3 spots, so we need to go back like here. And that's still enough space for 2. Make it 3 spaces long. Waiting for something to happen. Trains be weird. Trains are weird. I agree with that completely. Alright. There's this. That'll give more waiting spots for each train, theoretically. How did the connection to? Hold on. Something's weird there. I copied it all wrong. I see what I mean. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, I didn't have the corner in there. Enough of the corner in there anyway? Now I need this type of situation over there. I'm really confused. Or what if it's because that one can't leave? That they're not using that bypass? Seems likely, I think. We're gonna put a chain signal here, I think. Allows all of that. It at least got things moving for the moment. I don't think it's signaled right. Is chain signal in, actually. Actually. That. I think we can continue more of these down now. I still feel like this is Band-Aid. I don't know if this is still something that's going to be helping. Think about a gas station for cars. They do have extra spots for cars to park when they can't fuel up. That's gotta be something similar, right? That's how that works. Oh. Hey. Nice. Maybe? At the very least, something is moving. Oh, there's going to be a lot of trains here. There are going to be a lot of trains here. Okay, so that I can grab the rest of these. Go away, trains. Not all of the trains, just that one in particular. We can get rid of these. And That was there. They're unscrambling themselves. May take a bit to catch up. Yeah, what I'm thinking too. I just figured I can continue fixing and expand this to the other ones while they're catching up, theoretically. It's a theory. A train theory. What on earth is going on here? Technically, this isn't on Earth. I think. I'm pretty sure this is, an alien place? I want all of those. Novice. Thank you, Jumper. I guess it has a name. I did not realize the planet we were on had a name, if I'm being perfectly honest. These actually probably don't matter at all. I'm attempting to fix the glitch. The glitch being that my trains didn't want to move. I do definitely also have those signals. Actually, when the train pulls all the way up, it's not too far from where the trains are stopping. That's kind of okay then. Hey! That's still a lot of traffic. Uh-huh. I need to move that power pole. Probably the signal as well. I need to get a chain signal here and there. There's a rail signal out. On the way down, there's a chain signal there and there. The rail signal out. On the way over here. A chain signal there with a rail signal on the way out. And I was hoping this was going to fix it. Apparently, we have locked up still. I did break it. It's been broken for a little while now, Jigabot. Instead of the fuel station, go to Iron Load. Look, it's fine. All of the trains have somewhere to be. It isn't the fuel station. Look, see? They're all going other places and stuff. They're flowing just fine. It almost did. You just have that many trains waiting for fuel. I do have that many trains waiting to stop here, yeah. Maybe not waiting to stop here. I have that many trains actively actually just stopped here. Why? Kind of want to move this bypass back. Where it's going. Like that. How are you doing today, Jigabot? Maybe I want to move it forward slightly beyond that, actually. Maybe I want to move it there. That way. There's a... Oh, son of a bitch. There's a theoretical reason for this. You think you found the bottleneck? It's that track right there. True. I do have a bottleneck for it. This is correct. I have a second exit track going only north, and the first lower one becomes exit south. I do have one that goes into a station. I was going to expand this to go up here as well. I have not got there yet, but I appreciate the fact that you are suggesting that, because I have seen your trains. I feel like if you're making the suggestion, it's probably a good thing that I'm doing this. Part of what I wanted to do with expanding this to where it is, get rid of that, I guess. Let's change the signals up just slightly. I do need a chain signal right before that. I want to put one of these right here as well. I think. I may be like over signaling things. But I'm thinking maybe that I hope things flow. Rebuild the whole thing? That's just you? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna rebuild the whole thing by any means. You got distracted cooking bratwurst. Did you bring me some bratwurst, Caesar? I like bratwurst. Bratwurst are good. We have fewer trains in the station now than when we started. I feel like this is semi-successful at the moment. Post a couple pics of pets for me instead? That's not bratwurst. Fine, I can take a look while my trains do train things. Oh, dude. Look at that doggo. That is fantastic. Oh, dude, look at your view. Is that your backyard, Caesar? 170 pounds? My God. Okay, I see how tall it's standing compared to the chair, actually. Yeah, that's a big doggo. You better play with that doggo. A small Dane? Is that actually the breed? I have no idea. With breeds. Just his face. What? The dog at the horse? The Great Dane, yeah. It is a Great Dane. Okay, yeah. Nice. Nice. It definitely does stand a full head taller than the chair, though. Aww. You better scratch him behind the ears for me. Just a joke? Okay, that's fair. Hey! We have fewer trains here than when I started. By like a lot. Like, this is probably the amount of trains actually coming from fuel at this point, I would assume. I'd like to give them an additional exit as well. Oh, God. Fine. An exit in between this, probably. Something like right here. Think. son of a bitch. Spider, come here. That was to give me some bratwurst, please, Dad face. That's fair. That's fair. Did they get any? Do you feed your dogs? I would personally call it human food. I do not, personally. I have had... So my childhood dog, my grandparents eventually got them. And they became... Well, so my grandfather, when he would get a bowl of ice cream, like every night, he would also give the dog a bowl of ice cream every night. The problem with that being, the dog ended up looking like a sausage on legs, basically. It was not healthy at all. Rago. Cool. And the train actually went through there while I was building, which means it's technically working. Not the prettiest thing ever, but it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be originally. And we're down to literally a single train in the station, with access to many, 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 many more. I could expand this a lot to make it even better, probably. You'd like some bratwurst? Me too, right, Grapefruit? That's what I'm saying. A little treat from time to time, a little piece. That's fair, Caesar. That's fair. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to click on this. I have 70s. Hey, Will, if you're still there, how many trains do you have on your save? I know your trains are the size of all of my trains put together. Almost. But just out of curiosity, I am currently at 77 so far. We have how many lanes here? 15? Currently, in each lane, we could have 1, 2, 3. So we could have 45 trains just sitting here. What if I just keep extending this, like, all over the way south? You're a one-man show? You had a full work crew doing the heavy lifting for him, though? Wait, what? Oh, Will had a full work crew doing everything for him. That's true. That's true. I'm also learning the game. I think Will is pretty experienced already. We're going to expand this to where I can hold like 150 trains just in the refueling station. At the very least, it should let it last for a long time before we have those issues again. Oh, you don't destroy us anymore, Blueprint? Theoretically, anyway. You like doing 1-2s? Well, it's 15,000 hours again. Yeah, see? 15 is nuts. Agreed. I think 15,000 hours in pretty much any game is kind of nuts, but it's coming from someone who doesn't have that much time in any game. We're going to do this step at a time. That's the end one there. Let's do this. We have the connection in. We can make these longer. Like a lot longer, probably. Yep, 1,000 bees. I have 2,000 in Dyson's Sphere program, but that's like the, I think that's the, I want to say normal game that I have the most amount of hours in. I'm not counting like MMOs and, idle games, things like that. If you consider those, I have more hours in a couple of other games. Well, those are kind of a special case, I feel like, personally. I'm gonna make this thing just stupid long. Why not? Oh, that's silly. It's way silly. Oh, perfect. Alright. Future... I don't know if this is future-proofing or causing future issues. But we're doing one of those two things. I should have gone a little bit further because there's a junction right there too. Oh, you know what I could do? I could control X. Yeah. Here. Get on the track. We're just gonna move this real quick. You thought Nihilus was a lot with 7,700? Okay. I think 7,700 is still a lot, personally. We have 300 to 350 Sharkins. That's not bad. I think that's pretty respectable, especially for a game like this. I'm at 4 something. CK2 and KSP are your most played games, 4,000 both. CK2, what is CK2? Not City Skylines. Castle Crashers? I don't know. Ah, Crusade Kings. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I know anything about Crusade Kings, honestly, Beast. That one is a little bit of a blank spot for me. You have about 5,000 in Factorio Mart? Ridiculous. Castle Crashers? That's a game! What are you laughing at, Grapefruit? It's a game. Never mind, I understand. No! No! Why? Why? Trying to give me push-ups. What? What does that have to do with anything? I need to go from this over. Alright, I'll do this after I come back. I am going to go pee real quick and get water, and then I'll get the push-ups for you, Noble. You're a bit drunk tonight? Nah, it's fine. Oh, no K. CK. Alright, never mind. That C and a K make the same sound. Don't at me. You've heard Crusader Kings is supposed to be amazing? Oh. Huh. Maybe it's something to look into then. I'm going to do push-ups. I'm going to go pee and get water, and I'll be right back, Noble. I hope you're having a good night, man. You said you're drunk. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good time. What is this? Don't at me, bro. Right. Pretty sure you're drunk. Takes so much effort to type correctly. Yeah, you're drunk. Fuck. Shudioter? I have no idea what you're trying to say there. I see. How many fingers is grapefruit holding up? Fair. We are Smurf gauging. This is true. Noble thing.
Thank you for redeeming a gauge. Thank you for telling the chat line to redeem a gauge, not for the actual redemption itself. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. Oh. Alright. Keep hitting an F, it's fucking resetting your browser, not a 5? Oh, Jesus. Interesting. Well, welcome in, Noble. I hope you're having a good night, man. We can do this over here, too. Amazon sells restaurant-style cups. Cups? What do you mean cups? Exactly.
Let's hold shift on this. Get rid of all of this. Although I guess it wouldn't technically matter, probably. I left one part of it in. We delete that easy enough. Where did all of my bots just decide to not be with me here? Murph power! Exactly, Mort. Like we were saying, Amazon sells restaurant-style cups. You bought those 32-ounce hard plastic cups. Nice. 32-ounce hard plastic cups. Seems good, probably. Pikachu is a medieval sim, basically. Plays a character of a noble family. You can start as a count and Duke King. Your goal is to gain power and have an heir. Once your character dies, you play as your heir. Oh, okay. I have heard of that. That always looked or sounded like a really cool thing to me. That seems pretty sweet. I have never played it or anything like that. You have track, Spider. Give me your track. Give me your signals. Give me your assemblers. I don't know. Go back to base, Spider. GET 503201? What, Noble? Moving from there to this. I should have just this, the in and out blueprinted, with the signals on it. How often I'm doing this. You think that's Noble's password? Technically, it's a possibility. You just say from the bottom of the cup and the outside is like 6 inches. I'm pretty sure I know the cups you're talking to. Are they like solo cups, basically? I think this just works. close to existing rail signal? Oh, these trains go quick. Alright. Before we activate this, spider, come back. Too late, it's done. I believe Crusader Kings 2 is free on Steam. It's truly fun, especially the assassination. Nice. It does seem sweet. I need... Do you have signals on you? You do have track that'll come in handy. I never made you pick up signals. Rip. What's the worst that could happen? It's probably fine. I don't know. We're gonna go to town. I don't know why I said to town. We're going to the base. I feel like in an MMO you head to town and things like that. Yeah, bring me all the shit. God, I got trees on me. So much fucking wood! I don't need copper plates. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. All space in the box. Google the GET 5032-1 in the images? Well, I'm not sure if this is advice I should be taking. Uh, 5032-1. Oh, it's just the cups. So what about the cups? Yeah. I do see the textured cups. Those are like the old cups that they used to have in Pizza Hut, I feel like. Is what they look like. Maybe they're smaller? Like, they have the little ridge on the bottom of them, it looks like. I feel like Pizza Hut restaurants used to use these cups. Honestly, Noble? Yeah? That would actually be kind of cool to have those. I really like these just because they're fucking massive. But it's almost the same thing. Big plastic cup. These are like literally the size of my head without the hair though. It's nice. I can refill it once and drink for hours. Alright, so you got me to know what cups you were talking about. Why do I know? Why am I learning about the cups that you got from Walmart? I think you said Walmart. What is the moral of the story, Notable? Or is that the moral? Take this straight down to the path it's in now. Moral, don't trust Twitch chats? I mean, that's always true, yeah. I agree with that one. That's a good moral to learn. Moral, Pat is drunk, Pat is drunk. Imagine like 32-ounce cups, like a quarter-inch from the top of those random-ass lines at the bottom of straight liquor. So it sounds like you played like liquor pong or something. That's not that far off, I don't think, from anything normal. Indeed, I am. Nice. I feel like if people have partied, maybe I'm speaking out of turn here. So I used to drink a lot. I feel like if you used to drink a lot, playing liquor pong is not an uncommon thing. I think this is completely signaled out and good to go, possibly. Probably. Granted, we didn't play Liquor Pong much, but that was generally because he got really fucked up. When you played Liquor Pong. You never played? It's just beer pong. We use liquor instead, so you get fucked up quicker. In cap lock, bitch! God, that sounds like a line out of a movie or something. Fucking caps lock, bitch! Right, we'll do that there. Never played beer pong either? Oh my god. So, I don't know if beer pong is only fun because you're generally playing with alcohol and you get drunk and it's a good time, or if beer pong is actually fun. But it is ping pong balls in, not styrofoam cups. Plastic cups? I forget, there's like the red Solo cups. You're an introvert? I mean, I'm an introvert, but I was also a drunk, so when you drink, it's like liquid courage. Even for us introverts. It's just about the only time I felt confident ever. Should be fine. Two. How many more do we do? One more, maybe? What the fuck? The antisocial hate people one? You don't have to hate people to be an introvert. I like people generally. I just also like spending time on my own quite commonly as well. Cheers. Thank you for the drink, Jumper. Appreciate it. Alright, looks like a lot of these are active now. We have a train parking lot that I've put up. I generally hate people. I feel like that's like a list of other issues that you may have. Need more rail signals. Just have it a couple times. Let's put them in here as well. And by in here, I mean the assistant Spidertron. Get rid of that. We'll move the normal piping over a spot. 200's good for that, probably still. Yes, exactly. We're moving it. Well, no, we're moving it to the right part. The other right. Or the other left. We're going to go up to 200 here as well. Then I can do... There you go. Now on the left side, I'm going to use the rail signals. So we can call those. And then you have the chain signals as well. From now on, you can bring those to me as an extra thing. Until I get a construction train going somehow. So don't exactly know how that's going to work. Check my DMs. Don't make you sick. I can't make you anything. That would be the liquor that would be doing that. Check my DMs. Yes. That is a cup, Noble. That is your finger, I'm assuming, near a cup. Have you drank often in the past at all, Noble? Tomorrow's gonna suck, so the first one? Yes? Okay. Make sure you drink water and get plenty of sleep. Things like that. Go to bed early enough that you'll be able to rest. I used to be kind of a professional drunk. I don't recommend it. What are you bringing me as it's crafting? Probably signals. Oh yeah, this is stopping at 100. Let's go up to like 400 signals. Now on. Drinking water now? Nice, nice. I approve of you drinking water, Noble. You and your friend had a rule called phone book during beer pong. You call phone book before the person shot. If they miss, they get in the face of the phone book. They hate it, they get the person who called phone book in the face of the phone book. I mean, at least there's punishment either way. I support this piece. Might be a little more extreme than I like to go with my beer pong, but I had a buddy who used to play beer pong and was really good at it, that would go to tournaments in Vegas and shit like that. It was kind of nuts, actually. First one to get to the top of the nail was the liquor, and the second one was the rest cherry 7-Up. Nice. When I was like 18, 19, before I really knew what was going on, we used to make cranberry vodka drinks that were literally half cranberry and half vodka. And nobody I drank with back then actually had a tolerance for anything at all. So, there were a lot of nights we were just fucked up in an hour. If it took you that long. I think we fixed copper so that our science can start moving, and then we'll go look at our speed modules afterwards. Yeah, bring me stuff so that I have things. Okay, well done. You pretty sure you made those strong as hell? Nice, nice. Did you enjoy the time that you were drinking, Noble? Like, what were you doing while you were drinking? Did you just make drinks and be like, yeah, fucked up? Or were you doing something that you enjoyed while you were drinking as well? You know what? We have a copper stop here. What if I just make another copper stop up top? Ah, you were playing Helldivers. I see. That doesn't explain anything. No, that's cool. I've heard that game is good. I know of a few people that enjoy playing it. Will this work? Rail signals in the way. Which one? That one down there. Too close to existing. I'm not exactly sure where I had it. Not the one on the right. There's one right there that is definitely too close. The only other one in the area is right here, which could disable that one too. Perfect, it worked. You just disable all the signals. You can put stuff anywhere, right? It was a shit show. You died so many times. Nice. You did an upgrade planner on belts. Now there's 550 alerts. The lack of resources. I know the pain, Jumper. I know the pain. Done the same thing. It's kind of great, though. I kind of enjoy it. You completed your daily missions. Nice. You know, if you lay down, you're going to throw up. Well, don't lay down then. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Station unloader. Can go here. This is a proper balancer already. But what I'm gonna do technically 5 lanes because of the bottom, but that one is prioritized, so this is fine. I don't know. I don't think I want it there. I think I want it there on each. And then one of the furthest right to have space to do this. Just barely. And then, thank you. This last one can go straight down. And drunk messaging me in Twitch. Well, yes, I understand that you were drunk and that's why you were drunk messaging me on Twitch. I do get that that is how that works. That is, I feel like if you're not drunk, that is pretty self-explanatory. I think anyone not drunk would get that pretty quickly. Unload copper here now too. This is copper unload base. Let's see if a train comes here or not. Oh, you don't have to apologize no more. You're fine, man. Like I said, I'm pretty sure... Well, okay, not everyone has been there. A lot of people have been there. Copper train. You bring copper in. And immediately... it's still making gaps. I guess we had one train. If we had more, maybe it would be better. Yeah, there's probably got to be more. Baby insect from drinking? I feel like most people do, yeah. In dealing with drunk people. It's a shit show at work. Is that why you were drinking? Because it was a shit show at work? Or was there some other reason for your drinking tonight? I'm hungry. Take all of these copper trains. Give them some fuel. Send it to the fuel station. Hey, we've got a couple here already. Nice. Should empty soon. Mainly work. Just busy as fuck. Gotcha, I think. I'm gonna say I got you. We'll see how well it works. Does it work? That's better. All of the belts coming into the copper now are solid. Nice. They're solid till they get to a smelter that takes stuff off of the base. That is what we were looking for. That was what I was missing before. My copper plates out. I like with copper plates you can actually see where there's gaps. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of gaps here. These are mostly full belts. There's a couple of gaps there. Very weird. Occasionally just random ass gaps. Is that because of gaps going into the lines at all? I don't think so, but one way or the other, it's definitely a lot better than it was. And busy as fuck. Didn't think it would hit you this hard. Ah, that's alright, man. In the morning, it may hit you even harder. It may not, too. Maybe you'll just wake up and feel fine. Hopefully, you just wake up and feel fine. That's a solid line of copper now. Well, it started off as a solid line of copper. Let's do that, so it sends it all to the left. Mostly because that's where we're using the copper. Especially right here. We'll go into the LSD? LDS. Low density structure. That's backwards. Although that is using the vast majority of our copper lines. You know what I could do? It would require quite a bit of rework. I could cut out 2 steel lines and replace them with copper. That may not be the worst of decisions I've ever made. We are getting copper up on the northern side of the blues now, though, so those will start being produced more. Gonna be fucking hungover. Tomorrow's gonna suck. But did you have a good time tonight? I feel like that's the important part, right? Getting sleepy now? Yes? Alright. You had a good time tonight. I feel like you're alright. You'll be fine. Speaking of tonight, I am actually getting hungry. It is getting a little bit late, but not really. We did our things today? Let's go check out our speed production stuff. Stomach. Bratwurst would be fantastic. I have chicken with rice and veggies actually downstairs. I'll be eating actually the grapefruit. I made it earlier today and just have extras that'll be going off after stream. Good night, I'm not looking forward to being hungover. Rice sounds fucking awesome. It is rice. It is rice with chicken and veggies. I love steamed vegetables. Big fan. We have 23. It is working. Blue and red are caught up to the tier 3s. The blues are being eaten by the 2s as soon as they arrive. Iron plates are full enough. Copper is... Technically, this is running mostly. It is stopping. We need more copper. And then it's just more of this. More expanding and everything. I don't know where the limits are, honestly. Without doing math. I'm going to expand one at a time here. Copper is not backing up on the bottom belt. That's an issue. Big part of the reason that's not working. Our reds are actually solid. Probably because nothing else was catching up. We have copper up here just fine. At least at the speed that is going. Shit, what's our issue? These aren't getting blues. The issue with blue might just be that I need more blues? Wait a second. Long arm inserters not do 20 in the time that this machine goes, or is it not moving? That it has gaps where it's stopping. Okay. Rotation speed 430 degrees per second. So I can get all the way around and back in a second. Lens size 3. So every second it should be able to transport 2, so it should be able to keep up with the need of these. 20 over 10 seconds? Yeah, it should be able to transport 2 a second. So the one long-handed inserter should be able to keep up with this. We just need this to constantly be making, which is why we needed to expand the copper. Okay. You feel yourself creeping into the 6th stage of drunkenness? Sorry to hear that, Noble. It's not good. Not good at all. We're actually out of iron down here, it looks like, maybe. This is the thing, one of the things. I generally don't know how this is for streaming or on-stream type thing, but it's something I do really enjoy doing is incremental advancement on builds like this in factory games. Iron is completely out up top for the green, and so is the copper for the wire cable. At least one more going there for that. One more going there for that. Down to 32-ounce bottle of water. Nice, nice. That's going to lead to the piss that never ends. When you wake up, you're going to go to the bathroom and just not be able to walk away for 15 minutes. It's weird, but it's one of those like good feelings. Do you have 100% uptime? You do not. Your uptime is limited by iron plate. Still iron plate. Okay. One more machine going with it then. Trying to avoid being slick. This is Dick. It's pretty easy to avoid being Dick. You are what you eat, so just don't eat any of them? I guess. I find it pretty easy to do myself. Facts? Is it facts? Is it? I don't know how true that actually is. Don't eat dicks is facts? Oh, I mean, well, typically. Unless it's what you're into, which is fine. You're a potato too, Mort? Same. What is happening right now? Well, I'm not really sure either. Somebody here has got to know something. I have no idea. Oh my god. Gotcha, bitch! I think the issue is the copper cable now. This is fine. I'm going to troubleshoot this more off stream. Do things with it. But I am going to call it. We did a lot today in these 8 hours. I started out at 16 million out of 20 million on the electronic circuit thingy. Thank you for the bits, by the way. You fucking gone? Yeah. What was that? That is a thing called Blurp Jumper. I think I have it as a... What do they call these? If you hover over the screen, on the right-hand side, there's a little white splooge inside of a pink square. If you click on that, it will open up a bar. White splooge? I didn't know what else to call it. What do you look at the blurp symbol? Tell me what you see. Is it not a white splooge? You played your blurp? Oh, Noble. People love your blurps here. I get them played quite often, actually. Yeah, you all have Noble to thank for everyone putting that in there, by the way. Oh, Noble, thank you for the bits. Anyone know what 42 means? 42 is the answer to the ultimate question of the life, the universe, and everything. We just need to know what the question is to know what 42 actually means. It is funny. I agree. What? Can I show this? I don't know. 42 sign in ASCII is... It means everything and anything. Hey, there we go. The, God, what's that even called? What's that little symbol even called? The star? I have to try it. Alright, I have so many things to do and fix with this. An asterisk. Is it an asterisk? I think so. Thank you. Alright, it is an asterisk. It was just a random number, though, when Douglas Adams used it. True. I'm assuming that's the writer for... the movie in space. The Everywhere, Everything, All at Once machine. I can't actually think of the name of that right now. Not Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a different movie entirely. 14 module machine is working. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Got it. It took me a minute. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is the thing. Module machine is working. I can disable this as well. Not anymore at the moment. Nice. Have I seen Adam Sandler's new movie? I have not. Spaceman? No. I haven't seen many new movies in quite a while. I think the last movie that I saw that was new was probably Avengers Endgame. That was the second one, I think. Creepy as fuck. Nancy's from 1968. Hitchhiker's Guide is 1981. Oh! I did not know that ASCII text came out before Hitchhiker's Guide. That's interesting. It's also 6 times 9, but at base 13. Interesting. Trippy as fuck, he talks to a giant spider. Oh, it's not that trippy. Just play Dungeons and Dragons. You can get that done real quick. For anyone new here, let's do the things. Fuck that. It's a good game. It's fun. I'm Iltacine. If you are new here and haven't been here before, you can call me Ilt. This type of conversation, whether Noble's drunk or not, does generally happen all the time. A variety streamer, I do play pretty much everything. Pretty wide array of things. Nothing competitive. I like turn-based if I'm doing strategy or something. Like cooperative games, if anything. I'm not that drunk! He's not that drunk! I have YouTube channels. I do reviews, or am in the process of doing reviews. I've done a few of them, like 3 so far, on the main YouTube channel, and I'm doing a Let's Play of Tectonica on the second one. Is this a thing? Where's my bot? That is a thing. That is a thing. Nah, that one's not a thing. This one's a thing today. That one's a thing today. There's, well, that just links to the VOD, YouTube. I don't know. There's other things there. Do this one too. There's a link tree down below that I don't have a link for, but you can follow me on all the socials as well if you're so inclined to. Honest, Ossifer, I'm not drunk as hunk as think old people I am. Yeah, right? Peruvian owls will sometimes sound to bears because they're... Get out! Oldly! Exit stage left! Get out! Oh, they're in cahoots. This guy. Oh, let's go. To another place, probably. Oh, I just looked on stream and saw the 4 of myself disappearing. Do the scene from Beer Fest? That's what I was thinking earlier when I said I'm not that drunk. I'm not that drunk, or he's not that drunk, or whatever. I'm not drunk at all. I don't drink anymore, so... Yeah. That is what I was thinking when you said that, though. Oh, God. There are a lot of other things. Stuff. Let's go to taco. The word nuns, just the letter N doing a cartwheel. You have to tell that one to Taco. I think you can. I think he would appreciate it if he sees it. Taco's awesome. It's Taco Saturday! Exactly. That's something to talk about. Oldly, you're killing it right now. It's fantastic. Mr. Taco does charity streams. Everything it gets goes to Extra Life, bits, subs, donos, all the things. You can donate $50 and get hot sauce sent to you if you're so inclined. He normally plays Satisfactory or Oxygen Not Included. Chill building games like that. Tonight he is doing 7 Days to Die with a few of his friends. So we're gonna go hang out with Taco. Give him some love when you get over there. And enjoy your weekends, guys. Easter tomorrow. I think, honestly, I may be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think my family's actually doing anything, so it's very possible I'll just go live tomorrow or something. I am raiding. That is what it's called at the end of a stream, Noble. That is true. You are correct. At the end of a stream, you raid out, and you take your people to someplace else. Preferably someplace that is awesome, like Mr. Taco. But I'm going to have a nice one. I'm going to have a nice one.